this in the desk? Just open the thing and throw it in there for me. Thank you. Am I on your account?
Yes.
It's not coming up. There you go. Okay. I think it's coming up. Alright. I just joined. Oh, some people are already here.
A bunch.
Yeah.
30 already.
Wow. Hi guys. Oh, this isn't gonna work. It's the... Make it smaller so I can see. There you guys are. Hey Tanya, Michaela, Kelly, Vicky, Lynn, Catitude, Robin, Melissa, Deb. Hi guys. Happy Friday. I have a little bit of a delay. I'm actually frozen. Alright, let me refresh. Hi Lisa. Hey, Incredulous Botany. Alright, I think I'm gonna have to come back out and go back in. Anybody else having issues? Hi Marion. Hi Larry, tech support. Hi Leah. Oh, there we go. It finally caught up. I was frozen on myself, but it finally
You're
caught up.
talking so fast, I can't keep up.
Hi Dorothy. How are you guys all doing? Hey Susan. Ciao Larry, Michaela said. Your paisan, Michaela. Hi Dora. All right, well, okay. There's a lot of everybody here today. Excellent. So I hope you guys had a great week. So we'll have a live today. I'm not going to have a live on Sunday. And then we'll have another live next Wednesday. And then I will post my February schedule, but there's nothing next weekend, okay? Hey, bunny girl. So, Larry, are you G? I did. I had a pretty decent week, and which was great. I did work. I did. I had a pretty decent week, and which was great. I did work. So, all right. Well, on Friday we always start with Friday finds. So let's do that. I am going to be curbing my shopping, guys, because my supplies are on point, as you know. But I did pick up a couple of little things, nothing too crazy. Hi Kim, hi Patty, and we will. I'll show you what I got. And then from there, I wanted to work on Honor's book today, but I didn't get the books yet in the mail for me to work on that. So we're gonna have to move on to the next book. And I think what we'll do is we'll do a waterfall for the, we'll do a waterfall for this book here, just to kind of get that started. And we're also gonna do the pop-up flower, excuse me. So we'll do those, we'll work on those two things tonight, okay? And first of all right, so I went to three of the three regular thrift stores. So there's the one here in my town, and there's the two in the town that's 30 minutes away. So this week I went on my lunch, because it was like crappy weather, and picked up stuff there. So let me show you what I got. So this is, I did pretty good. This is a very small bag for going thrifting, right? It's a small bag. And it's mostly books, believe it or not. So I'll show you. I got this pretty paper and envelopes. It's just got some black with the flowers. Really pretty for $3.99. And then I picked up this really cute butterfly. And it's for anniversary. And I'm going to decorate this tomorrow because Sunday I have a 50th anniversary. So I'm going to make this gold. And I'm going to put some gold accents. And I have a 50 to put on here in gold. So I'm going to customize it. But I thought that was a kind of cute little thing that I could like change it up a little bit and make it more personal for the couple. It's my sister-in-law's parents. And then I found this really cool, look at this really cool book. This is $2.99. And then I found this really cool, look at this really cool book. This is $2.99. So, can you tell? Yeah, it's a pretty green. It's let me see. I'm gonna try and show you. It's a pretty shade of green. See that? It's like a really light green. And I thought this would be really cool to use in this book because it's green based, right? Look at that. It's gonna look really cool. So, grab that. Oh, look at that. That was in here. Came from Britain, maybe? This was in here. a Great Britain flag. Interesting. Oh, and the pages are numbered. Look at that. The pages are numbered. Interesting. Yeah, I was frozen too. I think we're going to have a little bit of difficulty with the live tonight. You have to refresh, guys. Oh, thank you. This is a really old shirt. And then I grabbed also, I thought this was really cool. It's also, I didn't even open it. It's paper. How much was this one? This is also $2.99, I think. And look how pretty this paper is. It's like a big postcard. It looks like it's a pad. Let's check it out. I didn't open it. Yeah, go back out and come back in. That's what I did. Oh, look at that. It's actually a pad. And it's actually glued onto this hard, like a little, I don't know, almost like a little board. That's a pretty board. That's a pretty back. It's really interesting. But I like the fact that it had like a little postcard, and I thought this folded in half, a couple of pages would be pretty. Actually, this would be, hold on. Did I just do, oh, look at that. I can make like a little booklet. How cool is that? That was unintentional, but it's gonna work out. Hi, Esther. No, you're not late, Erica. I'm just starting. I showed this. I showed this lined paper. And I showed this. That's all I showed. Hello, how are you? I haven't seen her yet. That's the first time she saw me today. And then I picked up this little butterfly that I'm going to decorate for the 50th anniversary. So, that's all you missed. You didn't miss anything. This could go in the garbage. Let me make sure there's nothing in there. Okay. Let's see. And then I got 3 books from there. So I got this really old book, and you can tell it's really old. It's from 1887, this book. I just thought that if it's over 100 years old and it's like under $5, I pick it up. It was $3.99. So I grabbed that one. And then I got a book on cats because I'm going to do that cat book. So there's images in here, you know, for the cats. And then I found this wolf book, Wolves. And I do a lot of wolves for my gothy, witchy. They usually like wolves. And there's just some really pretty images in here, see? That I thought would be really cool. So that's all I got. This was the most expensive out of the 3 stores because a lot of these books were like $3.99, $4.99, which is more than what the other 2 stores I only spent $10. So, which is pretty good. I thought that was pretty good. Yes, that cap. Oh, Andrea, you're here. Have now found Elvis books. If you guys can keep your eyes out for me, that specifically, I'm looking for Elvis Western. I did see today at the one here in town, they had a big book of, oh my gosh, who did I say it was, Larry? The Western book that had Western pictures. Who's the actor?
John Wayne.
John Wayne. Thank you, babe. It was a John Wayne book, but there was a lot of beautiful Western type images, but the book was $14.99 and it wasn't on sale. So I said, I'll wait. Next week, that color will probably go 50% off or something like that, or maybe even 75. I'm thinking 50%. And I'll go back and grab it. I'll pay $7 for it, but I'm not going to pay $15 for a book. That's going to cut into my, my profit, basically. So here's $10 that I spent in the one here in town, and I just grabbed this little teeny tiny book because I like the little pages to make little mini pamphlets. These were cute. They're just craft paper, photo, what do you call them? Let's just look at it, because I had an idea. This would be good for a cover of a journal, because it's craft paper. Okay, so you put the picture in from the side. All right, it actually comes, oh, that's even better. Look at this. It comes right apart. Excellent. That makes my job a little bit easier. And that was, it was 69 cents and it was 50% off. So I got these 2 for 30 cents a piece. So that's good for a journal. 2 of them. This is another, I like the little paper with the cherries on it. So, and this was also 69 cents. And I think it was, either the orange was 50 and the green was 75. I don't remember. Same thing, this is just another book, but I got this book because it's a nice cover, and it was $12 25% off of 69 cents. It was less than 50 cents, and I got a nice front and back cover. I got 2 of them. Because that's what I look for, the nice covers to make the books. And then we just make our spine. And then look what I found for Honor. How cute is that? It's like a little deluxe sticker by number. Brand new. Never used. So I thought that was super cute. So I grabbed that. And then 1 packet of stickers for one of the books that I'm doing. So that's what I grabbed there. Hola, loca. Hi, Liza. So that was pretty good. That wasn't too bad. And then I also spent $10. It looks like it's a lot, but it's not. It's just 2 things are big and bulky, and I'll show you. Remember I tell you guys how I always get these big... So this book was 99 cents. And orange was, I think it was a percentage off on the orange today. This is the old scrapbooks, and it has that nice big paper. This is the kind of paper that I use for my masterboards now. But it's nice big paper, and it's a nice color. It's like a, I don't know, taupe almost. But I grab these whenever they're like $1 or $2. I grab them. That's where I get my big paper from. So that was a good one. And then they had all these folders, also for 99 cents. And they're different. There's teal, and there's purple, and there's the brown. Mostly purple and teal. And on the inside is like a brownish color. So you're actually getting more than 2 colors. And there's an orange in here, something or other. But I thought these were cool because, and there's green when you open on this one. So there's different colors. Because I liked using these to make that folio that I did for the Peter Rabbit book. So I thought, let me grab these in case I want to make more folios like that. I'll have different colors. The masterboard, Casey, is used to make tags. You use it like, so here's the masterboard for the green book that I'm working on. This is the masterboard, and this will be cut up, and I can use it to make tags or to make note cards, or this could be a cover of a mini book. Whatever you would use paper for, you would use this. You just make a nice big masterboard of all your scraps in your color scheme, get your aesthetic down, and then you can use this in your book. It could be belly bands. Hi, Angela. I've used them for belly bands. I use them for paper clip embellishments, all kinds of stuff. And then I'm gonna save this for last. Just a little set. It's just a little baby set for $1.99. Because I'm gonna do those little. And look what I found while I was there. Oh my gosh, I had to grab it. It's just a little note, but it's got Peter Rabbit on it. And I'm gonna do another Peter Rabbit cover, so I thought this would be cute to throw some pages in there. Another little notebook. I love these where, they're what I call the U-shaped, which make easy for us to just rip this apart and make another little booklet out of it. And then they had these. This I was interested to see because it looks like they're just round. Let's see what this is. How much was this? It was 99 cents. And they're okay. So look, they're already pre-cut. It's got 2 little holes on top to put a ribbon. Different colors. There's red and blue, and there's like a lavender. Oh, and then, these are the envelopes. Oh, okay. Okay, so it's like a card or a tag that we can use. And then there's just really cool envelopes that go with it. All right. So that was a cute little find. I didn't realize the envelopes were cute like that. So that's not so bad. For $1, that's not bad, right? And then the last thing I grabbed there was, 2 things. I grabbed this because I thought these I could cut apart, and this was also 99, right? And this was $1.99, but orange was 50% off, I believe, so it was $1. And I thought I could use these with those brown paper plates. I'm gonna make them into little pockets, and I could use this to decorate with a piece of ribbon. I thought it would be really cute, and it'll kind of, kick it up a notch with the packaging. So I thought that would be really cute. Oh, you're new to journaling, okay? So we're all learning too, Casey. And then, again, for 99 cents, it wasn't so much for the book, but it's for the pages. Look, because they have so many of these 4 on a page. There's a lot of 4 on a page, and these are nice thick ones. And then there's a couple that are like, I've never seen this configuration, which is like 2 pockets like that, which looked like, I thought it was 3, but it's actually 2. Where's it 3? Oh no, it's 3. Oh, that one's 2. And look, and this one is 3. 1, 2, 3. So there's different configurations because Bella's helping me reorganize all my stickers into this type of thing. So for $1, I got all of these. I'm gonna organize my stickers and also all my little paper. You know how you buy your paper packs from like Team U or whatever, and they're like this big and they're really pretty. I'm gonna put them in books because I find that I have them in a box on the other side of the room. I never use them. I forget about them. I never go and use that paper that I keep buying and collecting, and it's just sitting in a box. So I'm actually gonna put everything in binders, and the binders are gonna go here on the shelf. Hopefully we're gonna get through all our supplies that way. Oh, I get a shopping crown. Yeah, wouldn't that match the plates? Yeah. So it was basically the thrift store here in town is called Unique, and then the one in Union is also called Unique. It's like a sister store, and then there's also another store called Second Avenue. So that's where I get. Yes, I do have my die cuts and my stamps, but they're in smaller books, and I may have to graduate and go into the bigger books because the smaller books are getting really full and really heavy. The die cuts are heavy, and I just got new die cuts that are pretty long, so I'm probably going to have at least one big book for the larger die cuts, just so that they don't stick out, you know. But that's it. These are my finds for this week. Tomorrow I will put everything away. Tomorrow's going to be organizing and putting everything away day. Let me put these back in here. But not too bad. So I spent like, oh, I forgot to show you so check this out. This was there, 99 cents, right? So I was like, oh, that looks interesting, because I thought it was going to be like a paper. You see how it looks like it's paper? And then when I opened it, guys, look at this. It's somebody's wedding pictures. Look how old these are. I couldn't leave it there for $1. Look at this. Let me show these to you. I'm going to take one out and see if there's any year. Look at that. I couldn't, I had to bring it home. How cute are these? I don't know who these people are. Look at that. Isn't that so pretty? I don't know what I'm gonna do with it. I can make maybe like wedding cards. Look how adorable. So here we are watching somebody who got married. I don't know, are they still married? I don't know. But I think I always thought it was so pretty and pretty well preserved considering. I'm gonna take one out and let's see if there's a year on here or something. No year, it just has like a handwritten number. You can't find this amazing, what do you mean? Hi Terry. Vamos a hacer un waterfall y las flores que abren. Oh, cruise to Jamaica. Okay, so you're making a list for me, April? You just updated your RV book with the cruise to Jamaica. Excellent. Hey, sweetie. It looks like it's 1950s or something like that, right? Like, I wish there was maybe if I look at all of them, maybe one of them I'll get lucky and it'll have a year. But these are, I couldn't leave it on the shelf. I'm like, you're coming home. I can maybe use these to, it's not the book. The book is like, meh. It's the pictures. These are vintage pictures. But I thought it was really cool. Hi, Pam. Yeah, this is the same couple, the same couple throughout the entire book. Yes, let me see. Yes, this is not a photographer's book. This is probably the persons who get married. It's their book. Because it's the same people in every picture. It's the same couple. Oh my gosh. So cute, so cute. I had a copy to use them. I should be able to copy them, right? Because these may not be copyright protected. I don't know. Look at her brushing her hair. How cute is that? Look at that big smile on her face. And she's so pretty. Look at that. Oh, maybe it is a proof book? Is that what you think it is? Wow. I love that one too. Like the bridesmaid or the maid of honor, I guess. Or parents' book. Maybe the 40s. I don't know, but I don't know. It spoke to me, and I brought it home. I was like, I don't know who they are, but you're coming home. So, anywho, so those were my finds. And I am going to be a little bit more careful with the shopping, because I can't keep adding to my supplies, and then not doing anything with them, you know? So that's that. Okay. Of your kids, buddy. Oh no, that's terrible. Your grandma threw all her old pictures out? Oh, I'd be really upset about that. All right, so I think, why don't we start with, hey Zeddy. Yeah, you missed the haul. It's just a bunch of books, except I showed a really good, I picked up a book of pictures, a vintage. Oh, Jesus, it's just easier to show you real quick. But yeah, I'll just show you real quick, Zeddy. I found this for $1. It's like real pictures, and I just thought they were beautiful, and I just couldn't leave them there. So I brought, this was like to me like the big find this week. Like really super. Oh, she was manic and wasn't doing well. I get it. Well, then you gotta forgive her. It stinks for you because now you don't have those memories, right? But oh no, you started at a thrift store and was the craft store attached to the thrift store? You know, then I understand. But if you got in your car and you drove to a thrift store, that girl. All right, let me go put these over here. Get them out of the way. I have a lot of stuff to do tomorrow. And let's get the vellum out, because we're gonna make the pop-up flower with the vellum. Your mom always cut herself out of the pictures. Aw. Okay, you're painting a book while watching me. Oh, that's terrible. I guess they go through some kind of mental break then, you know, especially if they weren't prepared for it, you know? Wait, this one's not open. I know I have one that I opened already, because I bought 2 of those books. And I want to make sure that right? Didn't I? Yeah, this one's not open. Where's the one? Hold on, I'm looking for the, because I have one of those books. I could have sworn I threw it in here that I already started using, you know what I mean? Let me just look inside. You guys, you know I'm losing it because I have 2 of these. So it's like, where's the second one? Did I leave it out thinking, oh, we'll use it today? No, that's not it. No, it's not underneath. I could have sworn I put it in here. Oh, nope, that's not it. Oh, wait a minute. No, it's too teal. All right, we'll just open that one, but this is so weird. Unless I put it in the wrong book. Could have accidentally done that. I have this little booklet that I bought from Crafter's Companion, and it's all patterned vellum paper on the inside. Behind me. Ah! No, that's not it. Is it? You guys are really astute. Yeah. You're scaring me a little bit. You're scaring me. You guys saw that? Wow. Thanks, Daddy. So I just wanted to show you, this is all vellum paper, and I really like using vellum for the pop-ups because it just looks really pretty. Yes, so Zeddy's in charge of knowing where all my supplies are from now on. She pays attention. So we have the dragonfly, and then we have like the garden with the butterfly, Just really, really beautiful paper. Well, not paper, vellum. Well, I guess it's paper, it's vellum. And they have a couple of pages of the same pattern, which is nice too. So let's pick a nice little pattern that'll look pretty. I thought that first one, kind of like that first one with the, it's got a little bit of pink. And this is 8x8, right? So it's 8x8, and I usually do 4x4, so it's perfect. I'll get 4 pieces out of this, and I'll get 4 pieces out of this one. Okay. Yeah, you have to keep Connie Lobby together. So we'll work together. The thing with vellum is you have to be careful with the folding, because once you fold it and it gets creased, you got to be careful because it can crack and splinter. So there's like a fine line with the folding and all that stuff, you know. What was that? I need to get it home, or if you like, I have snapshots. Wait, I missed your first comment, Orieli. Hold on. Oh, it's when she was 17. I love those old pictures. So I actually prefer to use glue dots. I use glue dots when I do this one because it's a little bit more precision, and the double-sided tape is also a good way to use, but I really like to use the dots. They seem to work, especially when we're doing the pop-up, when we're ready to put the petals all together. The dots work perfect because you're only supposed to put the glue on that little tip of the petal. So it's a lot more control with a nice size glue dot. I think these are 1/4 inch. I don't remember, but these seem to be working really well for me. So, but you can use regular glue. All right, so I just took 2 pages out. I think the other side might be better for you to see it because it's kind of on the dark side. All right, so you guys tell me. I'm thinking this is probably better than the blue, right? Hold on. What do you think you see better? I did not, Lillian. I'm waiting. Do you want the pink background or the blue background? What's better for you to see? You guys tell me. What do you think is better? The blue? Okay. You guys tell me. What do you think is better? The blue? Okay. It says I'm offline. Okay, I don't know if I was online this whole time. Did you guys see me this whole time? Sorry, guys. Yeah, no, I guess we lost connectivity. It happened the other day. I don't know. It said connection lost. I don't know if it was TikTok or if it was us. Yeah, I got lost and I was frozen too. See, it's freezing again. It just froze again. Yeah, okay. Well, if it freezes or whatever, just hang tight. I'll go back out, come back in, we'll reboot. This is the second time that's happened, so I'm assuming it's gonna happen throughout the night, which will really stink, but what I was explaining was that the book is ready to go, but I'm waiting for the books that Shalele mailed to me so that we could start cutting them up to make stuff for this book. So I'm not ready to work on this yet. We'll probably work on that next week. So today we're gonna make the flower pop-up for the self-help book, this book here, and it's all in the green. Yeah, it happens with TikTok, exactly. You can see me, all right, great. All right, so we're gonna cut this down to 4x4. So let me get my cutter. And you know what? You guys are killing me because a whole bunch of you are buying the cutter now. So I'm finding that hysterical. Let me know if you do like it though. I'm really curious because I like it. So I'm just gonna cut this down to 4x4s. See that cut it so nice and even? Okay, so 4x4s. Oh, thank you, Samantha. Samantha sent me some stuff. Well, her Disney book as well. Crafter's Companion charged $10 shipping. Outrageous. Where I got this book? Where I got this from? It's from the UK, that's why. It came quick, I'll tell you what, it came quick. But to come from the UK, $10 is not bad. I think it's from the UK, right? That's what it says on the book. Oh, sorry. Yes, your package should be here on Monday. I saw, Samantha. Thank you, sweetie. I'll look for it. Yeah, it's not, for $10 it's not bad from the UK. And when I tell you it came quick, it came quick. But it was the only, actually I'm lying. I did see this someplace else, but they had it cheaper. If you guys Google this, it's called Vintage Rose, right? And if you look that up, Vintage Rose Collection, if you Google Vintage Rose Collection Vellum, this pad will come up, and I'm pretty sure it was a lot more expensive in other sites, like in the States. That's why I went to them. Even though there was $10 shipping, I think it was cheaper that way. You know, I do a little bit of research before I order the stuff. Oh, that's okay, honey. No problem, Sam. Because I really like using the printed vellum. Now, the key is, there is one side that's the right side and the wrong side, and it's usually the darker side. So, let me grab a piece of, like, something with a white background. It is very, very pretty. Has anyone found horse ephemera not cartoonish? Yeah, well, what kind of ephemera are you looking for? Because I have a Western 12 by 12 paper that had horses on it, that was real horses, not cartoons. Oh, thanks, Jersey. And I could have sworn I found some horse stickers that were not cartoonish. Almost anything at this point. Let me go grab it and I'll show you what I have. I think I got it on Amazon. That particular pad of paper. It's 12 by 12, but I used some of it. You'll buy it. I need it. I would sell it to you. Oh, from Amazon. Check on Amazon. Just put horse 12 by 12 cardstock. It'll pop up. Try it. Yeah, I can't sell you mine. I need it because I'm doing 2 Western books in March. So I need what I have. I'm actually collecting more Western stuff right now because I'm going to do 2 books. So that's a lot of Western. Hee-haw. All right, let me just see if using a white background will help. Because you want to fold it. It almost doesn't really matter, to be honest, because once it's flat, it doesn't really matter. I feel like I need to work on a white background so you guys can see it. Maybe, I think I have something that with a white background. Hold on. I'll just get like a 12 by 12 or... Oh, here we go. This'll work. I forgot I saved this. This'll work beautifully so you guys could see what we're... This way you can see a little bit better. Alright, now, Zeddy, I'm putting it back in here. Right with the other one. So now they're both together. Oh, you guys could tell when I was flipping? Okay. Yeah, there is a right and a wrong. My eyeballs aren't that great. And then with the glare, even worse. Let me get my... Okay, I think that's the right side up. I'm going to put the right side up so that we fold them all. It's like the darker side is how I'm doing it. Oh, you're welcome, Lydia. Okay. So we only need 7. So I'm going to select one not to use. I'll just pick this one over here. And so now we're going to fold these. put our bad boys on. So I'm not going to crease it because you can see it folds really neatly. Don't need to crease it at this point. Oh, you found the horse paper? It's really nice, right? Yeah, that's where I got it. So I'm glad you found it. Now, vellum isn't the easiest to work with. I'm not gonna lie. When you're folding, it's gonna feel like it's gonna crack and split. So don't panic, that's what it does. You just have to be careful with it, almost like a little gentle, but it should work fine. And you may every once in a while, from the folding, like it may split or crack a little bit. That's just the nature of the paper. Yes, these are 4x4. So now we're gonna fold them into little footballs, okay? You just fold them all into little football. Because it gives you, the end result is nice. It's just getting to that point that don't get frustrated and take your time and be gentle. Just like that. Don't overthink it. Make your fold, make your crease. That's it. And I'm actually going to hold them with a little, so that they don't open, okay? All right, so you start with the 4x4s. And you don't have to worry if it's not 100% lined up because we're gonna cut the top anyway. The important thing is when we cut it that they have the same shape and that they have the same size. They have to be exactly the same, so petals match up to the petals. Otherwise, the petals won't match, and then it won't look right when it opens and closes, you know? So the folding, believe it or not, it's not that imperative that you do the tip to tip because you're gonna cut that out anyway. Okay, so that looks good. So tomorrow in the morning, well, probably around lunchtime, I'm gonna go meet my cousin and we're gonna go buy the baby's christening dress. Well, I'm gonna buy the baby's christening dress. As her godmother, that's kind of like my duty. So that's exciting, going out to buy the baby's dress. I get to see my little boo-boos. I haven't seen her since Christmas because everybody was sick. Okay, so this is, and the cool thing about using, we're gonna zhuzh it, but it's not as imperative, and you also don't have to do the center. You know how I always draw the, in the middle with some, with a pen, and kind of make the center so that it pops out, and all, you don't have to do all that when it's like already designed like this. There's really not much that you need to do. It kind of does its own thing. Okay. So what shape shall we do? Because we could do round, just like a snow cone. That's the typical shape. But I've done a couple of different shapes too. I've done more of a poinsettia type petal. But because we're going to do the round. We're not going to mess with it. We'll stick with the traditional, and we'll see how this goes. Hey, Stacy. Thank God it's Friday. So I like to use a little template. I want more of a cone shape, and I'm just trying to center it as much as possible. So I just drew a little circle, half circle there. So there's a massive delay. Massive delay. Now when you cut it, the ends, I'm cutting it very carefully. The ends turn a little bit white. Let me show you. The ends, like, it turns a little bit white. You see that? See how it turns a little bit white? But then when we open it up, let's see if it looks like this is deep enough. Okay. See that? It was focusing pretty good, and then it stopped focusing. We're going to zhuzh it, for sure. No delay. Oh, there's a delay here. I totally see a delay. So now we're going to use this as our template to trace the rest of them. Just line up the folded edge with the folded edge. So let me tell you guys what happened today. I joined like 1 or 2 Facebook groups that are for junk journaling, and I posted the Peter Rabbit video of the TikTok. You know, I downloaded my video of the flip through, and I posted it, and you know, people were commenting that they liked it, blah blah blah, and then somebody said, "I really like your journals. I hope you consider joining the journal swap next month." So I responded and I said, I'm not sure what that is. I'll have to look into it because I work full time. I do this as a hobby. I don't want to overcommit and then not be able to fulfill my obligation. And the administrator took down saying that, because I said that between my job and doing lives on TikTok and then Facebook, I don't want to overcommit. So they said that my response was taken down by my post for self-promotion. It's not allowed. And it's the second time they did that. And I wasn't self-promoting. I was basically, somebody asked me a question and I answered it. And so you know what I said? Unfollow. That's what I said. Sorry. If that's how it's going to be, then I unfollow, because I wasn't self-promoting. I didn't want to be rude and go, yeah, no, I don't want to do a journal swap, because then you look like an a-hole by saying that. So I was like, no, I'm really busy, but I'll look into it, and maybe I'll let you know. And and I was like, you know what? Not for me. Sorry. Thank you. Next. It's ridiculous. It's like, really? That was self-promoting? I wasn't asking her to buy anything. I wasn't selling anything. How's that self-promoting? What about all the people that say, I'm so proud of myself? That's not self-promoting? I don't get it. Hi, Bobby. Yeah, right, guys? That's right. You got my back. Let's get these nice and tight. But speaking of that, I have been asked to speak at 2 different junk journal events. They're like retreats, but they're online. One of them, Chris Hunter, is running, so I'm going to talk to her about that this week. And then the other one is another group that I never heard of, but they invited me to speak. And you guys know I've never done that, and it does require a little bit of work up front. You have to submit a video of what you're going to talk about. Like if I forgot to do one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yes, I forgot to trace one. Let's say I want to show how to make the garden, like I did a garden recently. So I would have to videotape myself making the garden, and then when they post my video live, when they run it, I have to be available to answer questions. So, but I don't know. Yeah, I have to think about it, because I'm like, it makes me nervous, I feel like there's many more professionals out there than me to do this kind of stuff. I don't know. I'm like very nervous about it. Hey, sister-in-law. Deb is here. Yeah, I'll let you guys know if I do it. I mean, it's the one is not until May, so I have time to think about it. I think Chris's is in February, and like I said, I'm gonna talk to Chris about it. But it should be fun. But at the same time, it makes me a little nervous. But we'll see. Well, I'm good at explaining like this. I don't know if I'm going to be good at explaining in a video, because you only have 30 minutes. It has to be a 30-minute video of doing the project. And then, like I said, you have to be available online to answer questions and interact with the people. Yeah, Bobby, we're looking into that. We're buying, so I don't use my phone. We're buying a camera. The first camera we bought cut the picture down too much. You only saw like this much of me, like you didn't see the whole thing. So we have to buy a camera that records long ways, not this way. And then we could record it on a website that we found and then upload it to YouTube. Oh, Lionel, I saw the heart waterfall. It's basically the same thing. It's just a waterfall, but the cards are cut into into a heart instead of a square or triangle. So it's the same thing that we do, but it was cute. I saw that. Where am I posting this video? Oh, thanks, Cheryl. You guys are, oh, my hair's pretty. Thank you, Christine. So I don't post it. I send the video to them, and then they will give me a time slot and post it during their event. It would be more views for me, but I'm not sure what that's going to get me. But we'll see. Okay, let's get back to the task at hand. So I'm going to zhuzh it, and I think I'm going to pick a dark green. Let me see. Let's see how it looks in the book. Because we could test it and see if the green looks better than maybe a pink. I don't know. I'm not sure what page it's going to go on. So we're just going to pretend it's going to go on the white page. I'm sure it's not going to go on here. But it might go like on a green page. I don't know. I might take like the 2 white pages and put something here and then put this on it. We'll see. I think a dark green would probably look really pretty. Yes, Stacy. Who is them? It's a group. I can't even tell you their name because I literally saw the email or they contacted me through Messenger once, so I don't even have their names in my head yet, like remembered or anything like that. I think her name is Christy, the person that I'm talking to. So that's who it was for. Yeah. Hey Kim, how are you? Yeah, I think green will look pretty to keep with the green theme instead of like going pink. We're gonna go green. So let me grab our swatches, and we're gonna pick a nice dark green. That one says dark green, but let me see if I have any other greens. Pine needles. I've got pine needles and I've got dark green. I kind of like the pine needle. That looks a little bit Kelly green to me. And I kind of like the pine needle, which is number 43. So let me get a zhuzher out. Ooh, sophisticated mama. This one. It's late as night. Pine needles. Let's see how that works. Oh, what a night. Oh, there's organized people out there. Believe me. What is the box you're using called? This box? This box? This is, I think it's Tim Holtz. Because, is it Tim Holtz or is it Ranger? It's actually made, I think it's Ranger. And it comes with this little plastic sleeve. See the little plastic sleeve? For you to put your inks in here. And the reason for that is because when you put it upside, it holds them upside down. Because they recommend storing your ink upside down so your pad is always fresh. Because if you don't use it for a couple of months, like let's say there's like, I don't know, a yellow that I haven't used, and you have it this way, the ink will pull to the bottom, they say. So it's always store your inks upside down. Hey, no problem, Melissa. We're making our flour. We're making our flour. So April, good to see you too. So I store my inks all upside down, but the box actually makes them store upside down because you can only put these in the little sleeve one way, and then you can't do this because you see how it won't work. It's meant to stay on this side, so store them upside down. Okay, always store them upside down. Hey April, just so you know, I just unfollowed the Junk Journal group because they flagged my post with Peter Rabbit saying that I was self-promoting. So I was like, I'm not dealing with that, and I unfollowed it. So I'm not on there anymore. Just an FYI. Oh, you're welcome, Judy. Yeah, because I was luckily mine didn't get to that point, but yeah, I know, right? Did you see everyone was like, oh, it's really nice, and then somebody asked me, oh, I hope you join the journal swap next month. It would be great to have you because I really love your journals. And I responded saying that, I'm really super busy. I work full time. This is just a hobby. I do lives on TikTok, and I'm trying to start my Facebook. So I'll look into it though, and I'll see what I could do. And they flagged my response saying that I was self-promoting. So I left. So you got to be gentle because it's folded, it will split. And if it does happen too often, then we'll just move on to something else. Yeah, I'm like, you know what? And then it's like, oh, it happened twice actually. The first time I didn't even know why they did it. And then I said, this is the second time. And then what winds up happening is, then they ban you. I don't want to get banned. Hey, sister. How you doing? Miss Chris is here, guys. Whoop, whoop. We're going to make a little pop-up with some vellum, but we have to be very gentle with the vellum because it is so finicky and will crack and split. So we're doing this very gingerly. We're not being brutes about it. So Chris and I are going to talk either tomorrow or Sunday night about our sleepover. We're going to do our virtual junk journaling sleepover event. So we're going to talk about that. And also another event that Chris is hosting that I'm going to get all the details on. Oh, do I make ideas for a book for grown men? Yeah, I've made books for men before. So Judy, the paper is easier to work with than the vellum. I'm not gonna lie. However, I like the vellum because it's printed and it's so pretty. And then with the paper, unless it's actual printed paper, then you're good to go. But I just like you'll see, it looks so pretty when it opens up with the vellum. So I've done it a few times. So hopefully this will work too. But yeah, so the Candace, I have made books for men. I made a book with a dragon themed for a gentleman. It had dragons and dragonflies, and I put a castle in it, and I put, knights in there. I put things about war, like medieval time kind of war. I found like a book that had like all these interesting facts, so I cut all those up to put in there. So that was pretty cool. And then I did a Harry Potter for a boy. I'm trying to think, did I do any other mail? I think that was it. So Stacy, the slumber party, Chris and I were talking about doing an overnight live event where we'd start at 10 o'clock at night, and we're gonna craft like we did on that Sunday, but it'll be overnight. Hey Tara, how are you? Oh, thank you. The bee journal. Yes, I did a bee journal because the gentleman, his last name, it's a whole bee thing. Brian Beto. If you Google him on TikTok, he's very, very, very popular. Hundreds of thousands of followers. So I made him a journal, and his journal had bees and New York and I did a tuxedo jacket, and he wears red velvet and blue velvet jackets on his lives. So I made a red velvet and blue velvet jacket pocket in the book. I did like a beekeeper. I did some war stuff because his dad was a survivor from one of the war, or actually to come to one of the wars. Your lives are practically overnight. You're right, Dora. No different, right? But so if you go and you look at my posts, it can give you some ideas. I just kept it masculine with the colors. I did like vintage with dark grays, blacks, and golds because it was a bee journal, but it was a little bit more on the masculine side. Yeah, I'm gonna get, we should get matching jammies, Chris. I did a honeycomb pop. Thank you. You guys are so good. You remember everything. So you see how we're doing a flower pop-up? I did a pop-up of a honeycomb. So I cut, instead of cutting it in the flower shape, I cut it in 3 sharp lines, basically going up, across, and down, and it looked like a honeycomb. So I know we should. So let's go look for them. It was pretty cool. So yeah, there's quite a bit you could do for men. You just got to find out what they like. You could probably do a lot of teams if they're into sports, maybe NASCAR. Find out what they're into, and I'm sure you'll be able to figure something out. Ooh, we're gonna have matching jammies, or get the same jammy but in different colors. What's your favorite color, Chris? Like, mine is rose gold and pink and blue. Obviously, I love blue. Sharon likes pink. Pink and blue. How can we have the same favorite colors? Stop. Okay, so you could do the pink and I could do the blue. Yeah, NASCAR. You could do a lot with NASCAR. You could do the black and white flag stuff. No, Chris likes pink. She just said Chris pink and blue. Oh yeah, I did my Friday finds. I found this really cool book that had pictures in it. Somebody gave it up. It's wedding pictures. I'll show it again later. The rest of the finds were basically just some books, some interesting paper for here, some green lined paper. I kept it very, and then some books for my repertoire, wolves and cats for future journals. Oh yeah, bourbon. Oh yeah, bourbon. A bar, like an old-fashioned bar. I did a great bar in the Western Saloon. You can kind of duplicate that a little bit. Oh, very masculine. Yeah, with the U.S. Marines. I love that. Yeah, sometimes I get lucky with my finds. I do get lucky. But the thing is, you just got to go. You know how something you're like, I don't want to spend money. But if you don't go, you might miss something. So, but then you always find something. It's a vicious cycle. It truly is. Almost done. Now, normally I would fold on, because we're going to have to fold a little bit. And this is the part that gets me a little nervous, because then what happened? Well, first let's cut the piece. I like to zhuzh on the inside, but we're not going to, because with the folding, it'll split. Like, I already put it away. I was going to show you, but I don't have a piece out right now. I think oh, here's a little piece. Let me show you what I mean. Let me just cut a little piece. So we folded this, right? Like that. So if you try and you fold the other way, it actually, see what happened? It literally, it literally broke. So that's the thing with the vellum. We have to be careful. So let me show you. I folded it once, but if you fold it the other way, it literally splits. See how quickly it splits? Yeah. So you got to be careful with the vellum. It's definitely challenging. And again, if this doesn't work, then we'll move on to something else. Aw, that's excellent, April. And that's a son-in-law, and he got tears in his eyes. How lovely is that? Okay, so now we're gonna we're gonna cut one of the petals out. Let me put my... And then we're gonna glue to make our little... And for this, instead of the dots, I am gonna use the runner. And all I'm doing is very gently, I'm gonna crease. There's three lines basically, because there's 6 petals now, and I'm just gonna crease it a little bit so that it opens and closes, but not too tight, because I don't want it to crack like I showed you, right? So just squeeze and squeeze. They're nicely squeezed, like fresh juice, and I'm just gonna keep them flat like that, okay? Very simple. Yes, it does split. It doesn't matter. I'm picking the petal that has like the less amount of stuff on it, or that has like, I don't know, like this one had a piece of, like a little piece of wood or whatever. I'm keeping like the floral ones on here. You just pick whichever one you want. It doesn't matter which, just one petal has to come off. Okay? So if you could see here, just to show you, let me see if it's focusing. Like, I feel like that one doesn't really do anything. All these have pretty little flowers on it, so I'm just going to take that one out. And just make sure the tops line up. Yes, this is very pretty vellum. I didn't print it, I bought it this way. The bottom, it will have a little hole, but that's okay. It gives it a little bit of character. That's how I look at it. It just gives it a little bit of character. You know, it doesn't look brand new. Grace, it doesn't matter which petal. It doesn't matter. Whatever petal you want, cut out. It doesn't really matter. I look for the one that has like the least amount of flowers or something like that. That's kind of like what I look for me. So then it looks more like floral, you know. Sometimes I use these and I make like a little one on the side like this. Like I'll put them all together and I'll make like its own little flower with something in the middle. I've done that just to not waste the little petals. You could toss them, but we'll make a little flower because it looks pretty. Then I take this flower that I make and I'll put it on one of the pockets or something like that, you know? You know we like to recycle. No waste. Hi, Anna. You could try making a mini fan. Vellum is, well, yeah, you could probably do that. So like I said, now I'm just gonna squeeze the two all the way across so that every fold is squeezed the right way so that it opens and closes like it's supposed to. If we're working with paper, you don't have to be so gingerly, work so gingerly with it. But because it's vellum, we're just going to be a little bit more cautious. Did I just run out? Ran out. Let's see if this one was any good. Oh yeah, no, this is no good. Am I holding it wrong? Oh yes, I was holding that one wrong. I'm nervous. I hear it cracking and it's making me nervous. This one did crack. Maybe I'll put a little piece of tape on that. I'm gonna put a small piece of tape on there. Just that we don't have a problem later on. Ooh, this one is definitely cracking all the way up, so I'm going to put the tape on it. I'll make sure this one goes in the middle, so it's the one that opens up in the middle. I'll set this one aside. Tape fixes everything. It's okay. It happens. This is not a surprise. We're not going to be like, oh my gosh, it's expected. We're working with vellum. But we'll get it done. Like I said, you just have to be real gentle. You bought a bunch of Pritt Stick. That's not so good, is it? What's Pritt Stick, Sharon? Oh yeah, I'm constantly fixing. Oops. It's just part of what we do. I feel at this point, to be honest with you. Oh, like vellum. Oh, glue sticks. Wait, no. Oh, you tore it down to fix it? Why? Was something wrong with it? You had a book with signatures sewn and you tore it down. I'm curious to see if there's anything wrong with it. I'm going to have to tear down a few books too. The ones that I thrifted last Saturday. Yeah, I'm going to have to do that, but not till probably like summertime. Okay, I think we're good. Okay, so now we should have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Excellent. So I'm just going to put these on my little glass for now, and we'll do something with them later. Okay. So now we're going to glue these. Oh, too much of a gap between the cover and the middle. Oh, I got you. The spine was too big. You guys know I need my template, right? Because I don't know this by heart. Where is it? There you are. It looks great now. Good for you. See, sometimes it just needs a little zhuzh, a little fixing. That was the original. Okay, I'm just gonna follow exactly my template. Oh, look at this one. Same thing. Gotta fix that one. Okay. I'm wondering if I should do that to all of them. We'll see. I might put the tape on the last ones so it protects them. We'll see how it goes. So basically we're going to do the petal just like it shows here. And then there's always going to be an opening on this side. And now we're going to put the glue dots on the top and the bottom petal. And I'm going to flip this. Yeah. Okay, so you see the glue dots, they fit perfectly on the top. It's like the right size and they fit perfectly there. See that? Because that's how much glue you want to put. If you use regular glue, that's how much you want to put. And only there. Okay, so we got the 2 dots. Now we're going to put petals 2 and 3 on the top and on the bottom. So top and bottom, because I'm holding it sideways. So we're going to put this petal here. And this petal here. Okay, and now we have this little opening, and that will always stay open. So now we're going to put 3 dots, 1, 2, 3, right there. Okay, and then we go here, add petal number 4 to the side. Make sure it's not split. That. Now we're going to put 2 dots and 2 dots of glue. And now we're going to put petals number 5 and 6 top and bottom. Now we're just going to push everything down. Where's my last petal? Here she is. I was like, where's my last petal? I was like, where'd it go? Here it is. And now we're going to put 3 dots again here. And that will complete the flower. Okay, our flower is complete now. Yes, try regular. The vellum is a little challenging. Do regular paper first. Okay, so I'm gonna put a little bit of tape here. I feel like the outer ones are gonna have more, and I'm gonna put one here just in case. It doesn't need it, but just in case. Okay. I feel a little bit better about that now. Here. See how pretty that looks? it'll look pretty inside the book when we're ready to put it in there. Right now, we're not going to put it in there right now, but so now when you're ready to put this in the book, I'm going to do it like this. This open part goes down because somebody was confused. That part faces down, and you only put glue, again, on the very top petal. So basically, what's going to happen is the top petal and the top petal here will do like that. And that's how it opens, see? Just the top petal. If you do all three, it won't open. So it's just the very top petal. And that's it. Very pretty. See that? So you just have to be gentle working with the vellum. But it can be done. Pretty. Okay. I'm going to put this in the drawer. I have to empty that drawer. Excellent. All right. Our first little 3D ephemera is done for the book. Let's put our template away. And you see how many of these I make, and I still take my template out because I know I'm going to screw it up and I have to follow my template. And there's nothing wrong with that. I mean, if you're doing these every single, week or something like that, you'll probably remember the order. Not me. I'm not even going to pretend like I can remember because I'm not going to. So, my template is what I use. And as a matter of fact, I'm going to throw the old one out because I don't want to get confused, even though that was a lot of work. Bye-bye. So now we only have one. Oh, these are my templates. I have them on my Etsy. I drew it all up. I improved it a couple of weeks ago with step-by-step how to put the petal and the glue, so because people were getting confused with the original one. So this is much, much better, step-by-step on how to do it, and then down here it tells you how to glue it. So this is available on my Etsy shop if you guys want to try one of these. April, you have the new template, right, April? Or no? You made cards, would be great for that. Like cheat sheet cards or something. Bobby, I'm not sure what you're trying to say. What kind of cards would be great? Oh, I added, okay. Message me, April. Just send me a message with your email. I put that new template up maybe a month ago. I don't remember. Oh, yes, for a greeting card, that would be pretty. Yes, definitely. Yes, Sheila. If you order it, I will mail it to you. I will print it in color and mail it out to you. Yeah. Thank you for the flower, whoever that is. I can't read your name. Let me see if I can translate it. No problem, Sheila. Just message me. Oh, I don't know what language that is. Yeah, I've done that before for people. Okay, so the next thing is I wanted to pick out some like positive affirmation cards to do the waterfall. So let me do this too. I'm gonna switch this blue that we don't need and put the green out because I think we're gonna need green. So I'm gonna keep green out. So I need to switch this out. Hold on one second. Because what I have here is, all right, so let me show you guys, because you're gonna be like, what are you doing? Let me show you real quick. Okay, this is where I have my zhuzhers, and you see I have like the colors written on top. So these are the ones that I keep: the black, the sepia, the silver, the Victorian velvet, and the aged mahogany. I use those a lot. And this is just Dusty Rose because it's purple. But down here, I have a different black, brown, and then I have the blue in this corner. But now I'm going to switch it for the green. I'm going to keep these for the ones that I'm working, so that whatever book I'm working on, I'll have the inks and everything, readily handy right there. Just to try, so I'm not constantly digging stuff out, So I'm going to get rid of the blue because I'm not going to use the blue because the book is all green based. Oh, sorry. You're facing the wrong way. Is that better? So yeah, I just wanted you to see what I was doing. So this one was dark blue. Number 21. And let me see if I have it out. I don't think I do. Brown, sepia, mahogany, and silver. Okay, I don't have it out. Good. I just have to put this back here. And now this can go there. We'll swap it. On the bottom, you can't put the long ones. Okay. Oh, thank you. If you like the pattern. Okay, so the green is out, and we're good to go when we need it. So now I want to look at my cards. I thought I had them in here. Let me just check if this is where they are. Oracle cards, fairies. Ooh, I do have mermaids. I thought I had mermaids for the mermaid book. Those are fairies. I think it was the Moonology cards. She's into astrology, so I thought these would be kind of cool. Oh, and she's an Aries. Do I have an Aries? Full moon Aries. Look at that. Oh, I made that, Tammy. I keep saying that I'm going to load it up on my Etsy shop so you guys could download it yourselves and use it for yourself if you want. I just haven't gotten around to it, but I made that for myself, yeah. I'm just looking to see what kind of cards we can use. Full moon is pretty. Let's see. A lot of these are purplish though. Taurus. No. Yes, not tonight. I'm not working on her book tonight. Her book is right here. We're going to work on it during the week, next Wednesday probably. Guys, I'm not feeling these. I'm not feeling these. So I use these positive affirmation cards. Where do I have them? All right, they're not in here. Let me check. Let me check the, I have the box here with all of my, these are all the little books that I've picked up that were like for positive affirmations and, but, aha. Okay, it's a box I thrifted called Present Wonderful Moments. And then they have these beautiful green, and they're all green. Look at these beautiful cards. Aren't they gorgeous? I almost don't want to glue these because they're so pretty. But you know what? We can use these as is. The backs are so pretty too. Okay, honey. All right, we're going to try those. I've been picking up a lot of positive affirmation books, right? You think? it's stuff that I pick up as I thrift, because you know, if you go thrifting and you go with a specific thing in mind, sometimes you'll miss out on stuff. So the only thing I usually go in mind when I go thrifting is for books. Like I'm looking for an Elvis Presley book, I'm looking for a Britney Spears book, and I'm looking for Western books. Yes, that's all I need. That's all I need. But I always look at everything else, and hopefully you just find something that you might use down the road. Like these. And these are funny because these are all about, it's called Present Moment, Wonderful Moment. So it says things like this: washing our hands. Water flows over these hands. May I use them skillfully to preserve our precious planet. Like, it's just a little positive affirmation. Then bathing. Rinsing my body, my heart is cleansed. The universe is perfumed with flowers. Actions of body, speech, and mind are calmed. So it's just like a little saying for you to... These cards, they're called Present Moment, Wonderful Moment. Present Moment, Wonderful Moment. And they're made in California. They were $20. $18.95 is on here. I don't know how old this is. I'm looking to see if there's a year on here. But, so some of the cards are in the green, and then they go from like this green color to like this little teal color, and then from teal it shifts to like a light blue, and then from light blue it shifts to the dark blue. And they have like, the dark blue has this on the back, and then this is the light blue. So they're all like really pretty, front and back. So it's kind of like, oh, I want to use them, but how do I use them? Well, a flip is perfect because we don't have to do anything to these cards. We can literally just put them on a flip card. We don't have to put any backing on them. And then when it flips up, I mean, the image will be upside down, but it's still pretty. What? You can't have a list and it's bad luck to grab a shopping cart as you walk in my thrifting is my... Lala, I don't understand what you just wrote. Oh, excellent. Good for you, Melissa. Lala, what did you say? You can't have a list and it's bad luck to grab a shopping cart as you walk. Oh, sure. You can use these as a tag. Just like this, maybe put a little ribbon on it probably. Would be pretty too. Could probably put two together and do like a little booklet even, you know. Just put them in pockets. There's a lot you could do with these, but I'm only gonna pick a couple. And like this one here, because it's green, when it flips, I don't think it matters. Well, it does matter. Let me see, how about this one? Can I do the flip sideways? No, because then the words, you need the words to go straight up and down. Maybe we'll have to use these, or we'll have to forget about the back, although it's really pretty. I like the nice sayings too, Steph. Why is it typing like that? It's so weird. It's like your type is a little bit bigger and there's no space. Yeah, but if you flip it sideways, then the words are sideways. It won't work. That stinks. I think last time I used these, I covered the back. A pretty envelope. I could just put like a little hole and put some pretty something on here, embellish it, and put it throughout the books. I think that will look nice too. And we'll find something else to do the flip with. Leave it upright and turn it like a page. Okay, let's think about that. Do a side flip. Hold on. You're onto something here. Maybe we could try and do a side flip. Instead of an up and down flip, do a side flip. Do back to back. But then you'd have to do them upside down, and then you're not going to see the back. But I'm thinking, if I wonder if I could do it going sideways. I just don't think you could get a lot of them in there. Hold on one second. Hold your thought, please. Let's see how many we can get. If we're, of what I'm thinking is doing it this way. Like, instead of making it go like this, like we normally do, however, hypothetically, our flips are usually kind of like this. I mean, it's like this, right? They just go down and then they go up. What if we did them sideways and had it go this way? How many can I fit? I've never done a side flip. Me and my bright ideas. Unless we do the whole thing as a side flip, where she would turn the book and then like pull it and it would flip this way or that way. We could do that. We could do it this way where you pull it and it goes this way. Right? That would be kind of cool. You can do it, I have faith. Oh, they have these on eBay? How much were they? How much are they on eBay? Oh, thank you, Ari. I love that Peter Rabbit book. If anyone can pull it off, thanks. You guys pump me up. Hi, XC Arts. Starting at like $4.50. That's not a bad price as long as the shipping isn't too much. You get a lot of cards. The cards are numbered, and there's I think 52 cards. And you see they're beautiful, and they're really sturdy. These are like, I mean, look. These are nice thick cards. Slide flipping. Woohoo! We got a lot of folks today. Okay, so I think we're gonna go with a side flip. I like that idea. I think it'll work. It'll be cool looking. I like that. Oh, I'm gonna probably do a tutorial on that. Stay tuned, Ari, because I'm gonna be talking with Chris Hunter. She's hosting a event online, like a junk journaling event, and she wants me to present at it, and I might do the garden on that. Maybe alternate one front and one back beside each other. I was thinking about alternating the different types of cards, just to have a different image, not to be the same image. So for example, I'm gonna pick, let's see. Oh, they're all here. I never used these before because I have a number 1 all the way through. Let's see, brushing your teeth, opening the window, waking up. Why don't we start with the first one? Waking up, right? So let's do waking up. And I'll read it to you guys. Waking up says, waking up this morning, I smile. 24 brand new hours are before me. I vow to live fully in each moment and to look at all beings with eyes of compassion. I really like that. I'm like, I want to keep it, but I'm not going to. We know the rule. We can't keep things. This box? No. I did not make this box. If this is the box you're talking about. Yeah, no, I did not. I like that. And then look, there's a morning meditation. Let's go to the next color. Oh, translate to English. I'm trying to figure out what they said here. Oh, I could show it to you. It doesn't look like it's overly complicated. I'm trying to find out what this ALO said. Anybody can translate? I'm trying to translate it. Translate to English, and a pop-up shows up. But it's not translating it. Why is it not translating for me? I don't know. Okay, let's go to the next one. Was morning meditation. The Dharmakaya is bringing morning light. Sitting still, my heart is at peace. I smile. This is a new day. Okay. Why not? Let's go to the next color. We'll alternate the colors. Let's pick another one. Serving food, looking at our plate. This is all about working in the kitchen. Interesting. Beginning to eat. With the first taste, I offer joy. With the second, I help relieve the suffering of others. With the third, I see others' joy as my own. And with the fourth, I learn the way of letting go. Okay, why not? I feel like we're going in the morning. We're waking up, morning meditation, you're having your breakfast. There's like a little bit of order to this. Oh, thank you. How did you translate? I just tried to and I couldn't do it. Thank you, guys. You guys are awesome. Thank you. So let's see. Walking, touching, looking at your hands, hearing a bell, turning the television, turning on the computer, cleaning the bathroom, planting, picking a flower, recycling, walking. Let's go with, how about touching the earth? Earth brings us to life and nourishes us. Earth takes us back again. We are born and we die with every breath. Okay, that's deep. I'm thinking we could do probably 6 cards at least. Okay, after that, go back to the first set. Where are... Oh, okay, on your phone. I thought we were able to translate there. Taking the first step of the day. Opening the window, turning on the water, brushing your teeth. How about breathing? Touching the earth, breathing. 4, 5. We'll do one more. Breathing and then walking. The mind can go in 1,000 directions, but on this beautiful path, I walk in peace. With each step, a gentle wind blows. With each step, a flower blooms. Pretty. Okay, I think we got our 6 cards. Okay, so these could go back. All right, we pick these up. So this box, whoever was asking me about it, if you look at it, basically it's a regular box where the top fits, and if you look what they did, it's just a piece of paper that is glued on the lid to here, and then it's wrapped around and probably glued to the bottom. It looks like that's how they did it. See that? And it just flips over. So it's not overly complicated. It's just a regular lid, and you're gonna tape this side all the way around, and then you're gonna tape the inside too to make it flip like that. Pretty simple. The comments on my phone are stuck. So yeah, so those were good. All right, let me put this away. All right, and so now we have our cards. Now we need to pick our paper to do the waterfall. Let's see what we have over here. Oh, I picked this little, she likes vintage, so I picked this little shoe that's gonna go in her book. And I found these really cool letters. So this is like a little booklet. It was $10 at TJ Maxx at some point. I actually got 3 of these. I got one is for this one, which is letters to open, and then I got 2 booklets that are for babies. And what you do is you write a letter to yourself, open when you're looking for inspiration, and you kind of write a letter to yourself and you tuck it away. And I thought that was kind of cool. Open when you need a pep talk. So I'm going to include these in the book, a couple of these, not all of them. When you need to make a big decision, when you need encouragement, a good laugh. So this is something that you would sit and write ahead of time to yourself and then put it in the book. And then when you're struggling or having a bad day, you pull the letter out. Isn't that cute? I thought that was super cute. I'm schooling you tonight, Ari, on what, honey? But I love those. Where are these from? letterstomai.com. www.letterstomai.com. Cute. Oh yes, from grandmother. Oh, the waterfall flip. Yes, we're gonna do the waterfall flip. Okay, cool. I do have instructions on how to do the waterfall flip in my Etsy shop as well, if you guys have never made one. They're pretty good to follow. I'm gonna flip this around to the pink because this is dark and we're gonna work with green. So I think that the pink will be better for you guys to see this part. But for those of you that don't know, I do have waterfall instructions, and they are with pictures. I'll show them to you real quick. Step by step with pictures, and I've gotten a lot of people saying that they're super easy to follow and really helped. Do you have to use the same color family in your book? I'm sticking with it because I think it's aesthetically pleasing. But we can use a little bit off colors too. I have to look at my notes. So you can see there's images and step-by-step instruction like that. And I took pictures of every single step and how to make it. And this is to make a tag. So it does the waterfall as a tag, not inside the book. We're going to do this one to put inside the book, not separate. But when you're done, this one was a tag like that. That's the finished product. Oops, sorry. It's not focusing very well, but that's the finished product. And then that's it flipping open. So these are pretty good instructions that are easy to follow. Okay, so the person asked me, so if you look at this, there's actually some pink in here, there's green, there's beige, there's brown. I threw a little bit of color, but let me grab my notes because I always need to refresh myself as to what the owner of the book said that they like and don't like. Because sometimes they're like, no pink, and then I don't want to put pink in there if they say no pink, you know. Okay, so let's see. Earthy, green, bohemian. We have a little latitude here. It doesn't have to be all green. The bohemian might be pretty to do something bohemian because this is green already. So we're going to put it together, not put it in the book. I'll figure that out later on. You just have to find a nice color pattern or something to use. Okay, I'm going to keep this out in case we have to refer to it again. So let me think. Of course I want it to match a little bit. The backs have a lot of nice colors. So the pull part doesn't matter. You're not going to see too much of it. It's the part on the end that's going to keep it in the book. That's what's important to make sure, you know, that's what you're going to see. Let me see how I'm going to do this. I got to think this through. And make sure that it's not going to be too big. Let me just play around with it a little bit. Because it's going to be about 1/4 of an inch, which is about this much. I think we're going to be fine, though, with the 6. Yeah, it'll be just like that. Okay. That greenish actually looks pretty behind that. Do you see that? So that looks pretty, that color. Give it a go. Get you, yeah, 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 yeah. But I want to do a nice... I can't use any of the scraps. They're not wide enough. Oh, what about this one? Oh, it's one-sided. Yes, we're gonna make a side waterfall so that when you pull it, they're gonna go. It's the same concept. It's just that the cards are gonna be going sideways because we want to be able to see the image on the back and not make it go upside down. So it's going to be like a sideways where you're going to pull it this way and it'll flip up this way. Really, all that we're changing is instead of making the cards go long ways, we're going to make the cards go sideways. That's all. What is your daytime job? Oh, Faye, I'm a director of a company. I solve problems all day long, pretty much is all I do. Contract negotiations, regulatory compliance, safety, training, customer, yeah, stuff like everything. I don't want to put blue in here because I think blue is going to be like meh. I'm thinking we're going to have to keep it like earthy tones. Let's see, what page will we put it on? In here. Yeah, they alternate on the back. So we're putting them in the order so it'll alternate. They're not in order right now. We'll figure out the order after we score the paper. But there's basically 4 patterns and we're doing 6 cards. So 3, something like that. We'll alternate them. So the back, well, I guess, you know what would be kind of cool? Doing the picture on the front, so when it flips, then you read it, right? That would be kind of cool. Having the picture this way, and then when it flips, you get your saying. I think I like that idea actually a little bit better. Because then, okay, so now what we could do is figure out the order of the cards. Something like that would look good, right? So that the words will come up afterwards. And then that way we have all these pretty, when they're all on top of each other like this, they're pretty earthy toned. And that'll look nice. Facing this way, that'll look nice in the book, right? And we have all these pretty earthy tones that I think will look nice. So maybe yellow will probably be a nice background color because it'll pull the yellow from here and the yellows from in here. So I'm thinking maybe like a yellowish. Let's see what we have in like a yellowish. Yellowish. May not be yellow, but yellowish. Now sayings need to make sense in order. I don't know if that's gonna happen. Morning meditation. All right, let's put them in the order that we wanted to and see what happens. Waking up, morning meditation, beginning to eat, and I don't think this one matters. The rest doesn't matter too much. So let's see let's flip these over. The rest, these 3 don't really matter too much. So we could even do touching the earth could be first, actually. Touching the earth, waking up, morning meditation, beginning to eat, walking, and breathing. I like that. How's that sound? That sounds good, right? And so now that'll be the top one. Which look pretty. I like that. I wonder why your comments on my phone is all weird. I like that. Yep. That works. Okay, so let me just keep them like this, and now we can look for a pattern that matches that. What does this say? Yours true. No, nothing important. That's pretty. It's like a yellow, but not really yellow, more of a beige, right? And it's got a nice little pattern, and it's vintage. This one's vintage. What does this say? Sir, will you buy? Who wants to buy? Okay. Ooh, that's pretty. Oh, you know what? She likes music. Didn't she? Did she say she likes music? Hold on. Yes, she likes music. Music. Vintage, Bible quotes, astrology. We already have astrology in there, but I have one music sheet in here. Yes, I do. I do have one music sheet, but the music will be kind of cool too. It's just that, oh, and then when you pull it down, you would see this. That would be pretty. Okay, I think we found it. I think, because you're not really going to see too much of the music on this side, but when you pull it down, you'll see that, and that's really pretty. And that matches. It's this one. Yeah, no. Hey, Lori, how are you? I think that's a good one. Guys remember everything. I get everything mishmashed in my head and I forget. Okay. I really like that back. You're doing good. Glad to hear that, Lori. It's been a while, I think, since we've seen you, right? You just need to cut the paper a little teensy bit, smidgen smaller than the card. I mean, it could be the exact same size as the card. I'm just gonna mark it where the card is, and I'm gonna cut it just a smidgen underneath it. There isn't anything that you don't have there. I'm sure there is. Yeah, I'm sure. I don't have Elvis Presley. I don't have Britney Spears. I'm just getting my cutter. I'm going to use because I don't want to cut this teeny tiny bit because we may need it because of this. So I'm going to use the big, the cutter that Marion sent me. Our favorite cutter here. Our guillotine cutter. Let's slide this over. So I have some room here. There it is. That was so satisfying. Oh, okay, Lori. I'm glad you said something, though. Perfect. All right. Excellent. Slide this up here. I'm going to go get my scoreboard so we can score it. And is there up and right kind of a thing? I don't think there really, well, kind of, sort of. Goes this way. So we're going to start with our first card. You don't have Jude Law. Right? We don't have everything. Okay, so this is where the first one's going to go. Okay, and I'm going to do this. I think I'm going to do 3 notches. And we're doing 6 cards. So this is number 1, so we have to do it 5 more times. 1, 2, 3. Just to give us a little bit more, because these are big cards, I want to give it a nice little space. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Okay, that's 6 notches. So now we're just scoring everything, folding it back, making sure everything's nice and straight. Okay, so we have our little fold like in the picture. Okay, so let's see how this is going to fit in the book. Oh, I think it's going to be... We could just trim this up a little bit later on, but I think it's going to be just fine for it to flip. Okay, I think we're good. And the paper is so pretty. I'm thinking just keeping the same pattern. Even though we used, just keeping the same pattern on the front and on the back. I really like this pattern. And I think it'll look pretty. So you're not going to see this. You're not going to see any of the music print. You're not going to see it right now. All you're going to see is this print when you pull it down, because I just decided that I'm going to use the same going across, so it'll look pretty. I think it'll look pretty if we just use the same. Normally I use 2 different types of patterns, but I'm going to make it all the same, and it'll make it uniform so that when you pull it down, you're going to see the same pattern. It'll be nice. I'm pretty sure of it. We'll see. Look, all we can do is try, right? Yes. Thank you, Diana. You guys are very good at explaining. I explain things well, but you guys help me quite a bit, and I appreciate that. Okay, so a couple of things. I'm not gonna zhuzh this and darken it because you're really not gonna see it, right? So we don't have to zhuzh this. However, down here we will see it, so I am gonna zhuzh it. I'm gonna do it in the sepia because this color scheme will look better with the sepia. And then we'll use the same pattern. Oh, is there enough room to glue? It's gonna be tight. It's gonna be tight, but it'll work. Okay. Because the cards are so big, it's gonna be tight, but it will work. Because I wanna have the pattern going the same way. So we can cut our, what I call our T going across, going this way, just like that. As a matter of fact, we could just mark it. And cut it now. And then we'll probably need to trim a little bit because I'm pretty sure that's going to be too wide for whatever page we put this on. Yeah. But we'll trim it after the fact so we don't cut it too short. We're going to make sure it goes right to the edge and right to the edge here. Okay. And you're only going to see literally the side. That's all. You're not even going to see this because this is going to be covered with the first card anyway. So it really doesn't matter. It's just for this piece here that we're doing this, because if we do it this way, then you will see the music, but I don't see the point. Let me show you what I mean. Here's the card. If the card is here, what's the point in having music? It doesn't go. So we're going to flip it the other way, and now it'll be more aesthetically pleasing, in my opinion. All right, let me get the sepia out. And we can actually even, just to give it, well, we're not going to do it now. Well, you know what? We're going to have to cut it, so it doesn't matter. I'll just do this, the 2 pieces over here, because we're going to have to cut it. So I'll have to do this afterwards, after we cut it. I'm just going to do the top and the bottom. Because we're going to have to trim it anyway, so there's no sense. However, I do want to do this, because this we will see. And I'm probably going to reinforce this a little bit, because you see it's a little thin. Probably going to have to cut the bottom too, so. It'll be like that, and then this is the piece that's gonna come down. I think I'm gonna reinforce this just so it's a little stronger. But we'll do it at the end because whatever we're gonna put down here as the pole, you know, I like to hide it. So we'll reinforce this whole piece after we're done with the waterfall portion of this. Sound good? Yeah, the cards are thicker too. So we need to keep that in mind as well. So I'm gonna need to concentrate because it's hard to see the lines of where to glue everything because of the music. So it's a little challenging. So I'm just gonna have to really pay attention. All right, let's start with this one. This is the first thing we have to glue. Good song. Larry's trying to reach out to his brother. Hasn't been able to get a hold of him because my brother-in-law is the deputy chief of the fire department in the town next door to us. And they had a death yesterday. One of the firefighters lost his life. So he's trying to reach him, you know, make sure everything's okay, that he's okay, because, you know, it's hard when you lose somebody like that, and the guy was young, and it's just a terrible situation. Yes, if I zhuzh the lines, I guess that's not a bad idea because it won't matter. Let's do that. Just to help out. Good idea. And it'll help me from preventing from the glue to go too far over. Yeah, it's awful, I know. And I think he was fairly young. Which is terrible. I think it was like a cardiac situation that may have happened, but I'm not sure. I was trying to like find out, but I don't want to leave them. Thank you guys. Thank you so much. Okay, so I want to make sure that I have this in the right order. We said we were going to do this. It was touching the earth, waking up, morning meditation, beginning to eat, walking, and then breathing. Okay, so the last one is breathing. It's this one. Just make sure. Yes, that's correct. Your son's a firefighter too, Diane? Well, may he always be protected. Oh, the bottom one is permanent. It doesn't flip, remember? So, I need to make the bottom one the image. You won't read the back. That sucks. So you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to pick a different card that has like a saying that's kind of like silly, because I have to glue it with the image facing up. This bottom one won't flip. It remains flat on the bottom. So we need to replace that, because I know there's some cards in there that are kind of like, nah, I don't know if I would use that one. So let's just now. So that means we could pick whatever pattern that we want. Let's see. So we have the pink flower, the bird, the two flowers, the yellow, pink flower. Well, I might as well use the bird. Let's see. How about using the toilet? I'm not sure I want to put that in anything. You guys okay with me hiding using the toilet? Let's see what it says though. I'm interested to see what it says. And in case you think I'm full of it, it is using the toilet. Okay? So let's see what it says. Defiled or immaculate, increasing or decreasing. These concepts exist only in our minds. The reality of interbeing is unsurpassed. Yeah, that's a little too heavy for me. We're gonna use that one. See, there's always a plan. Too funny. Too funny. You can't even plan this stuff. You know what I'm saying? You just can't plan this. Down the toilet it goes. I know. Oh God, that was funny. Oh, you know what? I think I'm gonna zhuzh them a little bit in the sepia. I think that'll look nice. We're gonna zhuzh the toilet first, see how we like it. Oh yeah, that looks pretty. Oh my God, it looks so pretty. It just gives it a little aged look. See that? It looks pretty. I'm gonna zhuzh them all real quick so that the ink dries. Well, some of these don't even really need it. It's the light ones, but I'm gonna have to do them all. Like, see the yellow one? Just that little bit of sepia makes it pop a little bit. Yes, and it does give it dimension. And it kind of blends everything nicely. It gives it a nice vintage feel too. It looks like it was sprayed with all the inks that I've never done yet. Oh my God, I'm being such a messy girl today. I have like ink and stuff all over my hands. No lie. Okay. Best purchase ever? I don't know, we've had some pretty good purchases, right? Okay, so that one's gonna go there. Down the toilet it goes. Okay. I'm just gonna hold it down for a minute because these cards are a little thick. Oh no, you've been spending again? Yeah, I think we've all been doing that. So I was thinking about challenging everyone. You know, everyone likes a challenge in February to do zero shopping. Could we even do that? Like, is that even possible? Think about that. I mean, it's really sad that you're leaving. No, you're not. I know, Marianne. Okay, let's everybody calm down. Don't make you do it. No. Oh my God, you guys are so funny. Oh, Lisa, you have no idea. You'll have to decline. So I counted 3 notches. So it's not exactly the 1/4 inch. It's a little bit more. I did 3 notches on each, on the scoreboard. 3 notches. You always give up shopping for Lent? Get the heck out of here, Chris. You could go the entire Lent, 40 days without shopping. I call bullshit. Do your kids shop for you? because technically you wouldn't be breaking the law there. Oh my God, 40 days last year without shopping. Yeah, I don't. Another one of my favorite songs. Damn, you're killing it today, Comcast. I love it. So yeah, it was a fleeting thought, okay? I'm retired, that's what we do. So that strange idea came from the fact that today I decided to go on PayPal and Venmo and do like the 1099K. Why did I do that? I'm like, I'm gonna have to start selling more books, or I'm gonna have to start cutting back on my shopping. It's one or the other. So Kat, a lot of the stuff that I find is at the thrift stores. Now, I never entered the thrift stores. There's a thrift store in my town that I go literally 2 times a week. It's been here for years. I haven't entered in that store in probably, I'm going to say like 10 years. This past year, I've made up for it. And then some. Well, yes, I'm not talking about groceries. Yeah, let's be realistic. That's not what I'm talking about. Yeah, that's not it. Hold on. My glue started bleeding. But that Lent thing is a good idea. I would say that maybe the only exception is if I'm working on a book where I really have, like I'm doing these cards are proving to be challenging to stay glued. I think because they're thick, I think I'm gonna have to put something on top of these. Like if I'm doing a book that I really have nothing for, that I need ephemera or something. Oh, your wax came in for the clear seals. I got wax too. I didn't try it yet. And I got the glue gun, but I didn't try it yet. There is the thick coating on the card. Do you think that's going to be a problem for the beacon? Usually the beacon's pretty good no matter what. I don't know why. I have to put this back in the holder. And chocolates. I think that goes without saying. It's food. Chocolates are considered food. So food is acceptable. You think hot glue, Terry? Okay. You got the Temu? I got a Temu order in yesterday. It wasn't a lot of stuff though. It was, I gotta show you what I got from Temu, Chris. Okay, hold on. I gotta go get it. Because you guys are gonna be like, get the heck out of here. Hold on. Wait, let me put the last one so that I could put something heavy on here. And we'll see if this works. If not, we'll start over and do hot glue as was suggested. Because of the coating on this card. But we're gonna give it time. We're gonna give it at least 20 minutes. Or just, and rub the, well, it's a little late now. I kind of glued everything already, but we'll see. I think I need to put something heavy on here. I'm going to put this under something for a few minutes, and I'm going to go get what I got from Temu. Hold on. Well, not everything, just something I got. Is this heavy? Oh, this is decent. No, that's not heavy enough. I need something heavy. Hold on, guys. I'm looking for something that I have that might be heavy. Nothing here, huh? Well, that stinks. Oh. This is heavy. My buttons are heavy. Okay. Buttons are on top. Okay, I put the buttons on top. Let me show you what I got. Are you ready? This is for the mermaid. I'm going to use this for under the sea. And that's branches and trees. And these are all keys and cool stuff. Baroque stuff. Are you ready? Bam! Look at that. Not, what was that? ODI? OPI? It's this one. I got it from Temu. Yes, these are resin molds. Doors, I know. And then I got these huge molds. Look how nice and how big these are. Look at the size of this thing. Pretty cool, right? Well, we used you use these to make what's in the mold. So I'll show you what we did during our live together. We made a whole bunch of them. See, we made all of these with hot glue. So you put hot glue in here, and then it comes out like this. So this is a small frame, right? Similar to this, but smaller. And then you paint it. So I painted that one. And then I painted that one. And it makes it look like it's wood. But it's really made out of hot glue. See, it bends. How cool is that? I'm gonna say they were like under $10. I don't remember. You're gonna have to go on Temu and Google resin mold door. So go on Temu, Google resin mold door. These should pop up. But I was excited to find them because they were a little bit cheaper. Oh, yeah, I don't want to work with resin. I'm just, it's not my thing. So, we used the hot glue, and I made one with toilet paper. Talking about toilets. What's with the toilets tonight? We've been talking about toilets all night. But, a lot cheaper, right, Chris? Yeah. So, we can use them with clay. You can use them with plaster. You can use it with literally toilet paper and watered down glue, like Mod Podge or Elmer's or whatever. You just have to put the toilet paper one slice at a time, and then you just moisten it with a little brush, not too much, just moisten it, and you put layers and layers, and you let it glue overnight, dry overnight, and look, it doesn't bend, but it's perfect. I just haven't painted it yet. Oh yes, Temu is another addiction. You watched that live, Eliza? Yeah. Yeah, the TP is worked out really well because actually Kat is allergic or can't work with resins, and she can't work with hot glue. So the toilet paper was perfect for her. It was so much fun. I really had fun. So I'm planning on trying the toilet paper on the trees because I want to use the trees in one of the garden. Do you have? Yeah, go look. No, not yet, Marion. I think they told me it was coming. I forget when it said. Oh yeah, go check them out. It's really, I didn't think it was too bad price wise. I didn't think they're too bad. If one of you guys want to look at it, and then let us know how much it is. I mean, I could probably Google it too, but yeah. So I was excited about that. Very similar to the one you got. Okay, let's see how let's see how we fared. No, it's toilet paper, and then you put a little bit of Mod Podge or Elmer's glue, and you water it down so it's like almost like consistency of milk. And then you take your brush and you dip it in it, and you basically tamp on the paper so it's moist. You don't want to wet it so it's saturated. You just want it to get moist. So you're only doing a little bit at a time, okay? Yes, that live was fun. Yes, Melissa, I order from Temu way too many times. At least once a month. I have an order going on my phone right now under Temu. Oh, thank you, Eliza. But you could craft, Eliza. You absolutely, everybody can craft. It's glue and paper. It's not overly complicated. Some things are more complicated than others, but yeah, you could craft. Yeah, and I always recommend paying through PayPal. All right, you don't want to give them access to your banks or credit cards or anything like that. Do PayPal because it's a little bit more protected. You did your first signature, Kathy. Awesome. How did it come out? I think it works. Okay, it needs to dry a little bit more, that last one. So let's keep it down so it dries better. But that works pretty good. You're so proud of it? Aw. Good night, Suichi. Thank you. Or Cash App, yes. Yeah, that's also pretty good. I just started doing everything on PayPal, and it seems to work for me. I mean, we could probably add, well, if we wanted to add another card, but now it's like touching the earth. Well, we'll move it up. What's the name of the molds? So, the one I think I Googled, silicone mold door is the 3 words you want to look for to get the door. All right, so we're going to flip it this way so we can mark. Well, the bottom line is you got to go straight across. Where's my ruler? Did I put it back up there? I did. 6 inches. So let me mark the center. So the center here is 2.5, and then we want to go 6 inches. I'm going to go 6 inches. Okay. Hey Cheryl, how are you? Let me know if you find it. $13.04. That's an awesome price. Because I think the other ones were like $25. They were not cheap. So, yeah, that made me happy that I was able to get them. And the other ones were probably like, if you do, again, silicone, mold, and do tree to get the tree ones. And it was silicone, mold, frame to get the frames. Check the leaves out. Yeah. Just do that. Just silicone, those, just your keywords. Sharona, a pretty woman. Sharona, my motor run. Okay, so now that we did that, I'm not going to be able to get that corner in there, am I? Nope. Nope. Still too big. I'm gonna have to do it by hand. Because I'm like, maybe I could use one of our fancy scissors to cut that. number 12 should work. Let's test. I'm going to test this out first. See, make sure I can do this. Doesn't work very well doing it this way. It was an idea, but it's not working. I'm not going to mess with it. Just have to round it by hand. I just want the rounded edges. You think you ordered one of every mold of my life? I know we all that's because we all have FOMO, right? We all suffer from it. FOMO, guys, is fear of missing out. We all have it. Okay, so now let's figure out what we're going to use for our pull tab on this. And then that'll determine if we need to cut anything down here or not to shorten it up just a little bit. Which we may have to, but I wanna decide what we're gonna use for our pull tab first. And I'm gonna go get my inspirational charms out first. Let me swap this out and put the garbage over here. Inspirational, there you are. FOMO, exactly. Your husband wants you to seek therapy. Well, maybe we could all, maybe a crystal. Oh, that's a good idea. Let me get the crystals, because I just got them in. That's a real good idea too, because I have a whole bunch of stuff in here that has inspirational sayings. And then I do have these crystals that I want to incorporate. I think these are a little bit big. They're pretty. Crafting is cheaper than therapy. We could all get a group discount. See this? It's really pretty. They're all, but it's a little bit big. These are a little bit big. These are the crystals I bought. I bought like a whole set, and I'm gonna hang a few with like what the crystal's all about, or I might put it on a tag, I don't know, but I think those are a little bit big. But let me see what we have here. Okay, like this one says, may you never lose your sense of wonder. What does this one say? Good things are coming. Oh, that's a cute one. It says, good things are coming. Do you guys see that? Oh. It says, good things are coming. That's nice. Let's see. Live simple. Choose joy. Think happy thoughts. That one's cute. Love, love, love. That one just says love. Be awesome. I like those two so far. What does this say? Oh, Marion found one too. Remember. All it says is remember. Remember. Love, love, love. Love, love, love. Although I like the color scheme of that gold one. Oh, this one's pretty with this heart. It says love. But it's really pretty. Because these are silver and this has got like a gold thing going. I kind of like that one. Look how that looks. It just looks pretty because it's gold. See that? What is going on over here that I can't see your comments? Larry did something that I can't see all your comments or something on the phone now. Hold on. I don't know. I don't know what Larry did, but your comments aren't coming up on the phone. It's pretty, right? With the little heart. Pink.
Comments aren't coming.
Yeah, go over there. It says blue, blue, blue. Go back on the phone. Like I'm seeing the comments here, but I'm not seeing them on the phone at all. When I come around, I can't see any comments. It's stuck like that for like the past hour. Whoa. Hey, no, you're making people dizzy. Oh, Larry's trying to be funny. They say we did swipe it down, but it's not. Nothing came up, right? Okay. Has he turned comments off? Did you turn? No, because if he turned comments off, then I wouldn't be able to see it over here.
Why do you need to see here if you see it there?
Because when I come up there to show something, I can't see what people are saying.
Well, then don't show anything.
What are you talking about? Did you fix it?
No.
You didn't.
I don't want to mess with it and take a chance of dropping you out.
Okay,
And
we're
you'll
gonna
holler
leave
at me
it.
even more.
They say swipe left.
That's for the Tinder.
He said that's for Tinder. You're such an ass. How would you know?
That's what it says
Oh, we'll talk later. Oh, we'll talk later.
I read it on the internet.
You read it. Must be true. Bonjour. This is my life. All right, let me go try. Marianne said to hold down the screen and the options to clear. He is hilarious. That's why I married him. Hold on, I don't want to make you guys dizzy, but I'm going to have to take it down so I can see what the heck's going on. Nope, that's not it. Nope, that didn't work, believe it or not. Let me just hit a comment. I'm just going to comment myself and see if that brings me... I'm going to put a hello. No, that didn't work either. It's really weird. It's not working. Yep, I don't know what he did. So it is what it is. As long as I can see you guys on here. No, my house is cozy. It's actually it's an open floor. It'll come, yeah. On the next slide. It's open. I'm literally sitting in our garage. We enclosed the garage and knocked down the walls and opened it into the house, you know? So it is cozy because when you walk in, you kind of just walk through the whole house. Yeah, thank you. Okay, so we picked what we're gonna use. I'm gonna put these away. And I'm definitely going to reinforce that. I'm going to reinforce it because I want to make it nice and sturdy. And I'm just going to shorten this up just a little bit, I think. My comment showed for you? Okay. Well, it is what it is. Okay, I'm gonna have to take the little jump ring off because we don't need it. And if you have one in your hand. And what I could do, I'm thinking that what I'm going to do is I'm going to cut the paper so the heart dangles and we could pull it from the heart. What do you guys think? Should we cut the paper so that... I'm thinking if I cut it just up to here so that the heart dangles a little bit, that will look cute, right? With the heart dangling instead of being back. Yeah, I agree. I think that will look really cute. And then we could double up on it. Okay, so we have a plan. Oh, so this was part of the packaging, but look at the back. And this is nice and thick. And I saved it. I like that pattern, but you know what? I'll use something else because I like that pattern or the way that paper sits. And I'm going to get a piece of plain paper because you're not going to see it anyway. All right, and we're going to cut a little bit of this right about here. Yes, we always have a plan. Now, does the plan always work out? Not all the time. But then that's when we go to plan B and plan C, right? If it don't work out one way, it'll work out another, that's all. Let me get some paper for the back from my scraps. Let me just get, let me see what we got. Beige, maybe, or brown. Or craft paper. Craft paper would work too. I usually have a lot of beige, so we'll go with some beige. Just a smidgen short. Looking for something that's nice and semi-thick. What about back here? It's too thin. I don't think that's long enough. Oh, I don't think this is long enough. It's wide enough. Oh. That could work. This one will work. It's a card, like from a baby shower game. But look at the back. I like that brown, so I saved it and I brought it back. And now it's gonna be perfect. And so now we need a little brad. Yes, it will be nice and strong and sturdy. So I need a teeny tiny one. And there it goes. Just want to see how the gold looks. So we could do either gold or the brass, because that's the color of that. Let's see. No, I like the gold better. Okay. Got that. I believe in miracles. Is this the right width? I cannot be that lucky. Are you kidding me right now? Wow, it's the right width. That's crazy. Look at that. That's crazy, but okay. I'll take it. Oh, Becky, that container is called a Bloom, and it's in my Amazon storefront. I got it from Amazon. It comes in blue, the pink, and I think some companies sell it in white. Totally mint, right? Yeah, that's gonna look good. Okay. Excelente. All right, we're good. Ruler. Okay, now we're business. This is my Sugar Bell bottle, and I use Beacon 3-in-1. This is the glue that I use, but I transfer it from here to the Sugar Bell bottles because they're easier to squeeze, and it gives you a thinner nozzle than the original one. This is good when you have to glue like big pages and you need big globs of it, but this is good to control the stream. Yeah. Okay. And I'm going to reinforce with a little bit of tape because you never see it, but it helps. If you don't see it, it's okay to reinforce it. Can never be too safe, right? Perfect. So now when we put it in the book, it should work just fine. Okay, what do you guys think? I think that's gonna look pretty good. So basically you turn your book sideways and you pull it this way. I like that, right? Oh no, where did you order them from? Did you order them from Temu? You got the little ones, like you got these, something like this? Or did you get the 4 ounces? So now it opens sideways, and I think we're gonna be good. I mean, it's hard to do it with one hand. Well, you know what I can do? We can pretend like we glued it. I'm not gonna glue it in the book yet because I don't know what page I'm gonna glue it on yet. So I don't wanna glue it and be like, oh, I should have done it on that page. But it'll be a little higher and about there. It'll be glued here. That's the tab that's going to get glued. And then the back tab gets glued. Well, I'm not going to force it only because it's not glued. So we need to glue it to make sure it works. Well, it can go sideways technically, but you needed to pull it this way. You know, you need to pull it down. Even if you try to do it sideways, you're still going to have to pull it. So it does move. So I think we'll be okay with that. I'm a little concerned about gluing it and having it be like sturdy. Unless I do it like in the center or something like that. It's going to be tight. Oh, you know what I should do? I should wrap it around. Then that way I just glue the back and not worry about the 2 sides. I didn't think about that. I didn't want it to make it too bulky. I could still do it though. But we'll worry about that when the time comes. I'm not ready to put it in the book. Aloha, Juanita. Oh, 2 inches. Because I was going to say, I got the 4 ounces. So you probably got the 2 ounces. Super cute, the 2 ounces though. All right, so this is pretty much done. I'm ready to, to put in the book when we're ready to put it in the book. The question is, am I just going to glue the 2 sides, or am I now going to put attach something to here and here and wrap it around so that it's a little bit more secure? So yeah, I might even, you're getting me to think maybe I should get them too, because I bought this and it stinks. Like it's terrible for the fine. I don't like it. And I don't know how many of those. I bought a couple of those and I don't like any of them. This would look good on the back cover. I'm gonna have the same problem because it's rounded, it's not flat. The only other option would be to put this on a tag and just kind of putting it on the end instead of in the book, like on its own on a tag, which we could do too. So that might be something I could do, make a tag and just put the tag like in between. We could do that as well. So we have options. We like our options, right? So, all right. So we did that for that, and we did our we made our flower. So that's good. We did 2 things for the book today, so that's good. Let me put this in here too. Okay, so that's done. What are we gonna do? Oh, foam tape is an idea, Terry, yes. All right, let me think, what else did we have? Because we actually finished pretty early. Oh, you know what we could do? I need to do the signatures for the skull book. So why don't we work on that? So this is the skull book this is going to Hawaii. It's really cute. Came out cute. On the inside, it's like a gray black pattern. So I need to finish this. I need to do the eyelids, and I need to pick the paper. So let's do that. Oh, don't worry, Kathy. There's going to be plenty of lives. You know that. So, let's see. Some of the paper that we're going to be using is in here. Let me get that one out of the way. So I'm going to stick with pinks and grays and blacks for the inside for the signature. That's kind of cute. Oh, you have a pig skull for me? Really? Do that. Ooh, that sounds interesting. I want to put some solids in here too. Let me just see what I have in here that may have some pink. Check it and see. How much for what, Deb? For these types of books? Just well, it depends. It really depends on how many pages and all that stuff. But they're running about like 75, somewhere around there, just for the book. And then if there's any extras, like she's buying a bunch of charms for me, stuff like that. Hi, Lori. Hey, G, is G with you? Hi, G. How you doing? I'm just gonna see if I have any. I don't think I have any pinks. Do I have any pinks here? So I thought I brought some solids out, but maybe I did not. Oh, I think there's some here. Hold on. Hey, Adam. What you doing? We just finished a waterfall, and we finished a floral pop-up. We did a pop-up. Just came back from dinner. Very nice. Did you have a date? Inquiring minds want to know. The cost for the paper? Yeah, your parents. Hey, that's a date. Unless you had to pay. Not so much. So the paper pads, they range. Okay, so when you go get them, the prices are marked. They're like $15, $20. But you never buy them when they're full price. You only buy them when they're on sale. So like Michael's will have a sale and they'll be like $10, you know. And if you buy them after the holiday, then you'll get them for like $6 for a big pad of paper. Debbie, I picked something up for you. Because so my sister-in-law Debbie and I are gonna be, she's gonna come over here and we're gonna do a live where she's gonna learn how to do a book. She's never, ever, ever done any of this. So it's gonna be like me teaching somebody who's never done this, and you guys could watch, get your supplies, and work with her. So we're gonna be doing that. Hey Tanya, how are you? You can use Joanne's coupon at Michael's. Oh, really? I didn't know that. Does she have TikTok? My sister-in-law? Yeah, she's on here right now. She's Deager, Deager. But I wanted to show her what I got her because I know what she's going to be doing for her book based on what she told me. And when I was thrifting this week, hold on, Debbie, I got to find it. I thought I had it over here, but maybe it's not over here. It might be in the office. Let me double check. Where are you? Aha! You ready, Deb? Hold on. I need to show it to my sister-in-law because she told me this. She's obsessed with this right now. So, ready? Ta-da! Can you see it? How about that? Haha. It just happened to pop up. Yes. She's obsessed with the UK right now, guys. We're gonna look at our schedule. Hi, Chaz. How are you? Hola, Technicolor. ¿Cómo estás, mi amor? Super excited. Good, Debbie. Eliza, where you're from. Yes, check that out. So she loves the Royals, and we could do something like that. Go thrifting, Debbie. Look for books with the UK, with Princess Diana, maybe. Yes, Dora, we'll do that. You were looking for me earlier today. Adam, I work. I start my lives at 7:30. Oh, I was on and got kicked. Something happened. It froze. It was like some crazy stuff. But, con insomnio. Ok, entonces, cálmate, escúchame hablar y tal vez mi voz te pone a dormir un poquito. Come stay. Aw. Thank you, guys. But yeah, she and I are gonna talk about our schedules, and we'll put a schedule together. And it's not gonna be something like weekly, because I'm sure with her schedule and mine's gonna be hard. It might be like once every 2 or 3 weeks, but we'll plan it and we'll let you guys know, and we'll post it. You know how I always pin my schedules? We'll post it for you guys, and we'll say this day we're gonna wrap the book, and this day we're gonna do the signature, and this day and we'll do it step by step. Okay? Yeah, well, I've seen Princess Diana books, so had I known earlier, I would have picked them up. But moving forward, I'll keep my eye open. Hi, Natasha and Robin. Thank you guys for the follows. You could do a life from my craft room. Definitely come in the summer. Oh, perfect, Eliza. Yes. Oh, thank you guys. So Debbie, I go to like Unique right here in town, but you can go Facebook Marketplace and any like thrift store. I think I'm gonna buy you. There's one on Route 1, but they don't have too much. It's called Inspirations. I pretty much know where all the thrift stores are now, right now. I'm in New Jersey, Natasha. Where are you? Esvero. Are you Spanish or Portuguese? You have her signature. My sister-in-law is going to be so jealous. Okay, I'm going to use this for the signature for writing. Need a couple more colors in here. Actually, we could double these up because I think it's going to be 6 inches. These are 12. When you cut them in half, you'll get 2. Let me get the ruler. I will. Puerto Rican, Portuguese descent. That is why your last name. Because I'm Portuguese. So as the way you wrote Esvero in Portuguese is Azevedo, so it's spelt like that. So I thought you had some Portuguese in you. Signature, Debbie, is what we're making right now. A signature is what we put inside the book. This is a signature right here. All the pages put together. So this is the signature to decorate, and then this is going to be the signature for writing. I'm going to put lined paper in here, and that's going to be the signature for writing. So that's what a signature is. It's just a bunch of papers put together. Well, good for you. Yeah, that's coming out nice. I know you guys are just, some of you just joined, so I'll show you what we made tonight so far for that book. We made this beautiful pop-up flower. It's made out of vellum. See that? That's made out of vellum. So that's going to go in the book. And then we also made, it's going to be a side, well, so when you put it in the book, right, whatever page we put this on, hypothetically, you would turn your book sideways, and it's a waterfall, and it's these pretty cards, and then when you flip them, like that, they have this really cool, I'll come around to show you. As you flip the card, as you flip it this way, it has some really cool sayings and little morning meditation, beginning to eat, and it's like little reflections for your day. And it's going to sit in the book this way, but you'll turn the book this way and pull it, and it'll open sideways. So then you can see the pretty pictures and have the cool little sayings. So that's what we did today so far. Oh, Kathy, I thought she meant this signature. Yeah, so it's gonna be still upright, but when you want to look at it, you have to turn it sideways because it had to do with the way the words were. There was no other way to do it because if we did the words straight up and down, the picture would be upside down when you flipped it. So we had to do a little thinking on that, but it worked out fine. Is it cardboard? No. That the waterfall I just showed you, that's all made out of paper, craft paper, cardstock paper. How do you make your covers for the books? Well, we made this one. I'm going to do the signature, and basically it's old books and children's books that I rip apart, and I use the pages, those thick card pages. You could also buy chipboard. I use chipboard. But this particular one was made with children's flashcards, the numbers. They're just big. They were big cards, and that's what I used. It's like a cardboard, a little bit thicker, yeah. It's Amazon. It's in my storefront, but if you look at my storefront, it's a picture of a blue box. Hold on, I'll show you. Because if you're looking for pink, you're not going to find it. I'll show you what it looks like on my storefront because I printed this a while ago, but I'm pretty sure it's in here. Oh, there it is. If you go in my storefront through my link tree, this is what it looks like. That's the image you're looking for. It's called We Are Memory Keepers Bloom. Looks like that. Okay? So that's what you're looking for. Okay. So, with that said, now we're working on the signature for this book. So here's the thing. I hate to waste paper, right? So these are 12 by 12. And if I make it 6 inches, we're going to have about a ½ inch. Because this is 7, it's 7 1/4. So we're going to have about a ½ inch off the top and the bottom with the holes. Do you think that's too much? Let me see what I did on this one. Yes. No, you can use a hammer. Hey, Renee. It comes with a kit, okay? And you use the hammer and you use the 2 pieces. When you buy your eyelets, a lot of them comes with the kit. Oh, it's not too bad. I think that's what I did with this one. Hold on. Okay, it will be the same as this. So I don't think it's bad, right, guys? What do you guys think? I don't think it's bad, because then that way I could get twice the amount of paper out of it, you see? And then when you open it, I don't think it's that bad. What do you guys think? Gives you a little play. Yeah, you guys think it's... I just want to make sure it doesn't look like cheesy. You know how I am. So, the person is asking me, okay, because this one's, like I said, this one's going to be ready. I'm going to make a few more and load them up on the Etsy shop. Okay, great. So we'll do that. We'll make them 6 inches. That way, like I said, we could get double, which is awesome. We're not wasting paper. So I cut with I have a paper cutter. I just cut it with a paper cutter, or you could use a razor. We start books usually every week or so. We start a book. So next weekend I'm off, but let me think, because I have to finish this book and I have to work on The Princess. We're working on this book next week, probably on Wednesdays live. We should be able to work on this is for a little girl who's battling cancer. She's 5, so we're going to start decorating, making a waterfall for this book. Next Wednesday. So if you want to learn how to put a book together from scratch, I'll probably do one, I'm going to say probably the following Friday. I think it's the 9th. We may start a new book on the 9th, February 9th. If you want to mark it down and come back and watch and learn. Because we do start books like every week and a half or so I start a new book. Sometimes I start 2 in one day. But, okay. So, just picked some random paper. We're going to cut them in half now because these are all the same size. This one's going to be cut this way, and this is going to be cut this way. Because when they have faces, they got to go a certain way and that way. Okay. Let me get the cutter. There. So this, it should be bigger than 12. So let me measure it. Yeah. See, when you measure this, you see how it has this little hole? Usually they account for that. So it's actually not 12. Let me show you. This is a 12 by 12. You see? How you have that little bit, you just got to cut it down to 12. The perforation should be an extra ½ inch almost that they give you. So it's bigger than 12 by 12 actually. So I don't know Charlene, because she hasn't picked out her cover yet. It depends. If she's going to go with a whole London thing, we may have to go look for fabric. If she wants to do fabric, that's up to her. Yeah. But yeah, keep that in mind, guys, that when you're cutting this, as a matter of fact, I'm going to use this as my guideline so that they're exactly the same size. She'll have to decide how she wants to do it, and then we'll figure it out. Because we could get paper, and of course I have plenty of fabric. She could go through my fabric and see what I have. Okay. You never measured it? Yeah. Definitely never assume. Okay, so we're going to cut this at 6. And then all these at 6 as well. Up the ground. Love is all around us. I can take you where you want to go. Oh, dance with me. Yeah, so Debbie, you're going to have to figure out what you want for cover, because we wrap it 2 different ways, right? So you see this one is one continuous fabric all around, and then we did the paper on the inside. But this is paper, so we had to do the 3 sides separately, and then we put them together. So it could be either or. I've got plenty of paper. You don't have to worry about any of that. I've got plenty of paper. Plenty of paper. But I also have a lot of fabric. So you could come over and check out. We could go through my fabrics and we could do something. Like I might have something that you might like, a particular cutter or pattern I might have that you might like. You never know. Oh, Kathy, post your first journal. You might want fabric. Yeah. I like the fabric. I think the fabric is probably a little easier to put together than the 3 pieces of the paper. And I think I don't know. I like the feel of the fabric in the books. So you'll just come over one day and we'll go through my fabrics and we'll pick something out and we'll make a plan. And then we'll post everything for everyone. Sound like a plan? So faux leather is thick, Natasha. And you can do a book with faux leather, but it's going to be very thick, and it's going to, for a first timer, it's just a little hard, because you not only have to be careful how you wrap it, you also have to cut where the spine is, because then when you go to fold the book, there's too much fabric, kind of like the jeans on the back of your knees, you know, when you try to bend down, and you got to cut it. So there's like a technique to it now that I kind of figured out based on experience. So I'm going to stay away from the faux leather for her for now. Which journal? Because this one is like a 6, because the paper was 8 by 8.5 by 8.5. So this is 6.5 by 7.5. So this is 6.5 by 7.5 with a 3-inch spine, and this one is 6 by 9.5, and it has a 3-inch spine as well. So, Shar, I picked this out for her signature for writing. You like that? I think it's going to look really pretty. See it? I thought that would be pretty for her, yes? Okay, good. All right, I had set that aside because I think that'll look really pretty. Yes, my signatures are removable because I like the book to be sustainable, so you could reuse it over and over again. It is tricky, Natasha. It looks nice, but it's tricky because I've done it. Yeah. I think this will be nice for the first for the first. Yeah, that looks nice for the first page. I think that looks nice. 3 pulgadas. No sé, en centímetros. Casi 8 centímetros, 7.5 más o menos. Yeah, I think that will be really pretty. Ooh, I like for the pages to make sense and kind of flow a little bit. rustic house, but literally that was like 25 years ago, right, Deb? 26 years ago? El Paso, Texas. Yeah. Okay, so let's go to the book that's already made. You can't get this to flatten, you're saying? So what does your book fold like this? So I do 14-15. You like a bar in your craft room. This isn't my craft room. This is my dining room with the bar, and in front of me is my family room. And I'm like in the walkway between the two. Really? Her grandfather didn't make it. This bar was made by that company. That's funny. When it's together, there is a huge gap. I'm trying to understand where your gap is, though. So it's together like this. Where do you have the gap? You in the center where you sew them? Is that what you're saying? I'm trying to understand where your gap is so I can tell you what the problem is and if it can be fixed. If you want, and then you sold it. Oh, I've had this thing for 25 years at least. Message me later. I'll give you my cell and you can send me a picture of what the problem is and I can look at it for you. Because I don't think I'm understanding where you're having a gap. Because you're always going to have, that's never going to close, right? But if you have a gap like somewhere in between the pages, then that means that it's not tight. You didn't tighten it enough when you sewed it. But message me later, and then you can send me a picture, and I could be like, "Oh, I know what happened," or I'll be like, "I have no idea." That's possible too. But we're gonna put this one together, and maybe you'll see by putting this one together, you'll be like, "Aha, that's what I did." Okay, because I had one of my followers, I don't remember who it was, couldn't figure out why my pages were all straight and hers they never came out even, and it was because she was cutting her paper before she sewed, and you can't do that. You got to sew it and cut it after the fact because it tapers as you fold. It tapers and pushes them. This is going to be 15 for the decorating signature. I think this is 15 that I put in here. So it's going to be 30 sides, and then there's the signature for writing. You think her gap is in the book? I still don't understand exactly where in the book that would be, but sí, 15. Let me get this to help me fold real quick. Hey, Terry. Good night, honey. Charlene, do you want me to sew these, or do you want me to, I forgot, did you want me to put them temporarily together so that you can move them around if you want to? Like maybe between the two signatures? Well, there's going to be a gap in between them. Well, we're going to do one now. So maybe by doing this, it'll shed some light, and then she can shed some light, some more light for us. Is it between the signatures? Oh, so yeah, there's cardstock that's heavier than others, and it won't close. Now, did you do this like I'm doing right now, where you fold every single and score every single page individually? Because that helps. Because if it's in the middle and it's not closing, the only thing is A, too many pages. I'm thinking B, too thick the cardstock. And if you don't score each one like this, and you know, yes, I will repeat that. Give me 1 second. Just to finish these 3. I think it's 6.5 by 7.5. Oh, my ring. All right, you want a close up of my ring? It's a little loose. I have band-aids behind it, so don't judge me. I didn't even realize I usually don't wear my ring when I'm doing my okay. See, I have a Band-Aid because I lost weight and it's a little big now. I gotta go get it sized. I didn't even realize I had it on. Because I was like, when I come home, I usually, I take everything off. My earring, my bracelet, my earrings, my ring, I take everything off. Thank you. I earned it. So, funny story. Well, no, because I usually don't wear it. I usually have it, I take it out. As soon as I come home, I take it off. But, so when Larry and I got married, so funny story. Okay, a little bit about Connie. So when we were dating, eons ago, Larry's grandmother, her sister-in-law lived next door. Our neighbor next door is our great aunt, actually, okay? So I'll tell you a quick story. So she calls us one day. Larry and I he was at an apartment. Larry lived with his grandmother and his brother. What is he, 18 at the time? I think he was 18 at the time. So my brother-in-law was 18. Larry was, 29 because he's like 10 years older than him. And then the grandmother, the 3 of them lived together when we were dating. So I would come and visit, because I worked here in town at the Home Depot. And I would go hang out at the house and have dinner with him and hang out for a little bit, and then I'd go home. So his grandmother was visiting her sister-in-law next door. And she calls us randomly one day, and she's like, what are you guys doing? And we're like, oh, we're just watching TV. Charlene wants you to sew them. Yes, I'm going to... oh, okay, thank you for catching that. I'm going to sew them. Yes, I'll sew them. So we were watching TV, and she says, oh, I'm over Aunt Sis's house. And we're like, okay. And she goes, the house next door is for sale. I think you should come look at it. And we looked at each other and we going, okay, why are we going to look at the house for sale? We're not engaged. We've been dating, about a year and maybe a year and a half at that point. But like we knew we were going to get married. We just hadn't, really said anything about it. So we're like, all right, well, we'll try and swing by. 20 minutes later, she calls us again. You guys coming? And he looks at me and he goes, listen, we're going to have to go over there because she's going to call every 20 minutes until we go over there. I said, all right, let's just go take a ride. We'll go look at the house. So we came here to look at this house. And we come in and we're looking at it. And I'm like, you know what? I go... It's a cool house. It's got 3 bedrooms upstairs. It's got an extra bedroom on the first floor, which is our office, but there's a bedroom on the first floor. It's got 2 full baths. It's a finished basement. It's got a huge family room, which is, our family room is like 15 by 24, I think, which is the size of my bedroom. It's a 2-story addition that they did. I said, it's a nice big house. I go, it's if we all lived here, there's plenty of space for all of us to have our little privacy. He's like, yeah. He goes, what do you think? I go, I like it. He goes, you want to make an offer? And I looked at him and I go, are we getting married? He goes, yeah. I'm like, oh, okay, yeah, all right, let's put an offer in. And that's how it happened. That's how I got engaged, guys. So we did not get a ring. We made an offer on the house. We got the house. We bought the house in January. We fixed that up a little bit, painting and stuff like that. Larry, his brother, and his grandmother moved in March. I stayed at my mom's house. I did not move in. I planned our wedding in 3 months. Between March, April, and June, our anniversary is June, I planned our wedding. It was 85 people. It was on a boat. We had the service on the boat. It was beautiful. It was small. It was intimate. Loved it. And then I moved in with everybody. And we did not buy a ring because we bought the house. We put money down on the house and we didn't have money for a ring. 2 years later, I got my ring. 2 years later, we got married in church because I had previously been married and I was in the middle of an annulment, and I had a civil annulment, and then I needed to do an annulment in church. So it took me 2 years to complete my annulment in church. And then Larry and I had a barbecue, invited all our friends and family over. We went to church that morning. We got married by the church. My maid of honor was there. God rest her soul. She passed away from COVID 3 years ago. And well, it'll be 3 years in 2 weeks. And we went to the church. We got married. We came back and we told everybody, hey guys, we got married today in church. So it's official. And that's our story. My anniversary is June 7th. 6/7/97 is our anniversary. We had our 25th anniversary 2 years ago. So I shared a little story with you guys. But that's the story of the ring. It wasn't, but my wedding bands are original. It's actually 2 wedding bands. If you look at it, it's 3 separate rings. So this is the ring that we got married civilly, and then this is the ring that we got married in church. And then I got the engagement ring, like in the middle in there somewhere. So I have the two rings. That's a great, good going, Grandma. Is it really, Rhonda? 6/7/97? Oh, so Grandma and my brother-in-law lived with us for 3 years. He wound up moving out with his girlfriend, thankfully, because having a 19, 20, 21-year-old living in your house was very hard. And the grandmother was fine, but believe it or not, she was widowed. She buried 3 husbands, started dating a gentleman at 75 years old, and then decided they were getting married. We threw her a shower here in my house. She had a bigger wedding than I did. She had 150 people at her wedding because she never had a wedding. Her first marriage was at 16 years old in the courts because her mom was dying and they wanted her to get married, and then her whole life was like that. And it was the first time she had like a big party like that. So we have some interesting stories to share. Yeah. Oh my God, Leah. Excellent. Oh yeah, the grandma story is awesome. So by law, my official date is 6/7/97. We got married in church 2 years later, 6/12. I remember that date because I have the certificate from legally, we were married on June 7th, but the church certificate says June 12th of 99, right? Yes, 99. Yeah. But yes, Grandma was a pip. Graham was a pip. She was awesome. Okay, let me make sure they're all facing the right way. I think they are. But before I sew them. Okay. 6/12 is your dad's birthday. Aw. So Grandma is mixed. She was like Czechoslovakian, Polish, what else, Debbie? I don't remember. She was like Czech and Polish and some other stuff. But her husbands were Italian. That's why Larry's like all Italian. Larry's mom, her first husband, I believe, was Italian. because Larry looks a lot like his mom. Oh, thanks, Rosie. Yeah, that my maid of honor is, we were very, very good friends. Like, she was like the best. And I'm going to get upset about this because she got COVID and died within a few weeks of getting COVID unexpectedly. Sorry, guys. I just get upset when I talk about it. She was a great person. She really was. I miss her. Sorry. Okay. No, it's okay, Rosie. I mean, I celebrate her life, and you know, it was hard because I was the last person to speak with her through FaceTime, and she was scared to go on the ventilator. And sometimes I just feel bad because I kind of said to her, you know, you really need to do this because you need to heal. And everyone's been doing it, and that's basically what killed her. They put her on the ventilator, and then she wound up getting an infection, and it attacked her heart, and she just didn't survive. And yeah, it was. Now, mind you, 4 weeks prior to that, my dad passed. So she's at my dad's funeral, hugging me. She brought a basket of goodies so the kids have something to eat when you get home, and I'm hugging her. Never in a million years that I think that 4 weeks later I was going to be picking out her coffin and her clothes and her makeup and her shoes and her rosary and her prayers and her songs. Like, never did I ever think that I would be doing that from my best friend 4 weeks later. Like, the whole thing was just mind-boggling. Just mind-boggling. But, yeah, so, yeah, I've had my share. Thank you, guys. Thank you. Yeah, then, and she left the 14-year-old behind. So I promised that I would look over, you know, after them. And, boy, I was, this girl, I threw her a birthday party that year here at my house. I planned her Sweet 16 for her the following year. Just like did what I could. But then, like, we kind of drifted recently, which I'm really sad about. But, you know, she's 17 now, and you know, just didn't want somebody telling her basically what to do. Her mom wasn't here. Her dad was a little bit more standoffish, and unfortunately, like, I really haven't been close. That first year, we were together all the time, but now, yeah. Oh, thank you, Amy. Oh, gracias, mi amor. Okay, enough of that. We need to move forward. We need to get this signature done. Just gotta put our minds to it, right? Because that's not gonna get us anywhere. Okay, so let's see what color. Yeah, just shut up and craft already. Hey, Kimmy. It's hard, April, isn't it? Yeah, it's definitely hard losing a friend like that. It's one thing if your friend is sick and you have time to prepare and you have time to say goodbye, but I literally thought she was going to be okay. And she caught it from her family. Her husband and daughter got it first, and she wanted them to stay in their rooms, and they didn't. He walked out like coughing all over the house, and she wound up getting it. So, yeah, it was a bad situation. And I'm sorry for your loss, April. I think we're gonna go with black or a dark gray ribbon because I think that'll look pretty. Yeah, I'm sometimes an oversharer, you guys will find. You're probably gonna know way too much about me by the time we get done with anything. But that's reality, you know, that's life, and I share it because I think it's important to share the good and the bad, and to know that no, not everybody's life is perfect. Not everything, you know. Oh, Debbie, Leah got accepted into graduate school. We got the acceptance notification today. She did have a vaccine. She did actually. Yeah, I think this is the perfect color. Oh, Sheila, I'm so sorry. Well, yeah, Shannon, you guys are gonna connect with me more ways than you think. But yeah, so really excited. Leah got accepted. It's a double master's program, and I think she's gonna do great. She's a smart girl. Yeah, she's gonna do good. I think it's 2 years, the program. So it's gonna take her a little bit, but oh, I'm gonna poke the holes with this. It's you don't need to use this. I use it because my family got it. I always say this. My family got it for me. It's actually made to put holes. It's got little holes in here. So technically you're supposed to like put your signature in there, and you put this on top, and then you put your holes, and then you know what numbers. Let's say we do number 4, 12, and 22. So then you do the same holes in all your signatures. So it is useful, but you don't have to use something like this. Thank you, April. Oh my gosh, Sheila, when I tell you, my kids get so annoyed. They're like, Mom, we're so used to it. Like, this is no lie. I'm at the store, and somebody's like, can I ask you a question? Do you think this goes with this? Or what do you think looks better? Or like, I mean, constantly. And my kids are like, I don't even, I'm just going to walk away. They just walk away at that point. Yes, Rosie. I do have my tissue in my boob still. Oh, this is, hold on. I'll tell you what it's called. It's something like a book binding something or other. But I'll tell you what it's called in a minute. Because I have it, I think I have it over here. It's in my storefront. Yeah. It's called a generic signature punching tool. It's not cheap. A generic signature punching tool. But there's other companies that make something similar that are probably cheaper. I just happened to see this. I put it on my wish list for Christmas, and Larry got it for me. They will call me when they are ready to leave the store. That's funny. Okay, let's poke our holes. Oh, good. You're ready to make your kids books. Excellent. So I just eyeball it because it's just 3 holes. I just go literally to the middle. Push it all the way through. And then I go a little bit from the end. Hook it all the way through. And there we go. You're so ready. Good. I just put the elastic band because that slides out all the time and it keeps it together. What the hell is she doing up there? I can be an osh too and not sorry about it, so sometimes I get quiet. Overshare. Yeah. Wait, did I miss something, Rebecca? It's a pocket. Is it like a book cradle? Yeah, book cradle, I guess. Hey, Miss Chicago. I think, I'm going to put the seam on the inside because this is nice and busy and it'll be hidden, as opposed to on the outside where it'll be in the way. Oh, I see. Some of your, when you guys are typing, some of it's coming over in big capital letters with no space in between the words. It's so weird. I don't know why it's doing that. It's just really weird today. Yeah, this color scheme, I'm going to go to the top one because I think the bottom one shifted a little bit. Yeah. Much easier this way. Yeah, April, I don't know. The stuff that you typed is all just letters. So weird. A band of gold.
Free to paint.
That's right, baby. Sing it.
No, I didn't sing it. I'm telling you
You're
who's
just
singing
telling
it.
me who's singing it.
Frida
Frida
Payne.
Payne. You had to go out and come back in. Yeah, there's something weird going on with TikTok tonight. Okay, so is that like, is your gap bigger than that? Because if your gap is bigger than that, then it's probably your paper. Your Kindle's acting up. I think we've all been having troubles. I use, it's wax covered thread. Wax covered. It comes in a whole kit. Yes, the puzzle. Larry just came in to look for the puzzle. Issa, you don't understand what I say? Is that what you're saying? Aloha, Desiree. Maybe, okay. So now, do you see how the paper is tapered? All right, so, where's the book? Oh, we have to do our eyelets. Charlene, do you want me to cut the paper? Or do you like it like this? Like, let me show you the tapered look. You see, it's tapered. And it's tapered on this end. It does look pretty, but I can cut it nice and even, so it's up to you. You let me know what you want me to do. Now you're calling your husband babe too, or you've always done that? Like it? Okay. To be honest with you, I kind of like it too, but I know some people, sometimes with the OCD, and you could always cut it afterwards too, but it gives you some options. It's pretty. Signature looks good. It looks good. You always done that, Rosie? Awesome. Okay, I need to do the spine here. Let me just take a peek because I might have a template already for this size. And where did I put them? It's definitely not there. Is it down here? No, it's down here, all my templates. Hello. I think this might be it. Seven and a quarter. This is the one, 6-inch. I'm gonna write that down so I don't forget. Paper, cut. No, so what happens is they're all the same size, but when you fold them, they're going to cascade out. So in this case, the owner of the book wants to leave it like this. However, I do cut them like this. So you would basically take this signature here and you would cut it straight like this one. You see how this one, they're all the same size? But this is what happens when you fold paper. It cascades that way and then it gets cut. That's just normal. Let me get a little closer so you can see a little bit better. So that's why it's that way. No, they all wind up like this. We just cut them to make them straight like this one. But the owner wants it like this, which is great. So we'll leave it just like that. Both ways work. It's just a matter of preference, you know? But yeah, they're all 12 by 12, so all the same size. Yes, you can always add lace if you want. You've been 37 years. He adopted my boys when they turned 18. Aw, good for you. You never judged it like the... sorry, Giselle. I don't understand. You never... Something like the others? You never... Oh, judged it. Right. Judging. There is a way to spell judge. I think it was a Z... And I think it's a C and an H, just so you know. But anyhow, no, because this is not mine. Someone else is going to decorate this book. I'm just putting the paper together, so the owner is going to zhuzh it and decorate it and do all that stuff. Yeah, I figured out what you were trying to write. Yeah, so that's why I don't zhuzh these. I don't do any of that for these. Yeah, I think it's ZCH. If you Google it, it comes up because it is an actual word. But I figured it out. Let me just make sure that it's 6 inches. Yes. Yes. You're welcome. Thank you so much for hanging out. Have a great weekend. I'll see you next Wednesday. On and on. All right, let's see what color we're going to do. I'm thinking black, or it could be silver, but let me see. That's a good color too. I think I like the black. Do I have pink? All the books are actually sold. Right now, I'm working off of a commissioned list from last year. So all the books that I'm working on are all sold. Once in a while, like I have an extra one that I'll be selling. Like I'll throw one together, not decorated, just something that I put together that you could decorate. But yeah, they're all sold right now. So I actually took like 2 people off my list, guys, because they didn't respond to me. So my list is getting shorter. I think I like the black. I think it looks classy. Hi, Cindy. You love craft nights here? Oh, thank you, Miss Dallas. Oh, thank you, Lynn. Thank you for hanging out. Is it late already? Yeah, it's getting late. Thank you for hanging out. A1. I show instructions, usually it's Wednesday, Fridays, and Sundays. I have my schedule pinned, but I have like a function this Sunday, so I'm not doing a live. But all my lives, I show instruction on what I do and how I do it. I explain things over and over and over again. Yeah, all the time. Am I going thrifting tomorrow? No, I went thrifting already. I showed my stash before. A1. So, well, I'm lying. I might stop at the thrift store looking for the books because I'm looking for Elvis Presley, Britney Spears, and Western. And I have to go to a store to see my goddaughter's christening dress tomorrow. So on the way home, I might swing by one more thrift store that I don't usually go to because it's kind of out of the way. But I'll pass it on the way home. Yeah, you missed it. I do that first thing, just to kind of get it out of the way. You're making clay flowers? Well, that sounds interesting. See, the black looks good. Okay, we are getting this bad boy done. All right, let me go get the black elastic. Supposed to be. She makes it tight. What's the matter, boobies? Is the baby so tired that he has to be upside down on the couch? The little baby is so tired. Oh, that's a good idea, Cindy. Well, thank you, Dallas. I like to make pretty things. A little dancing, a little crafting. That looks great. Let's do a flip through of the pages. That girl, talking about the sad girl.
Yeah.
Talking about that girl. Come on. Walking. If the price is right.
Yeah.
don't know about perfect, Cindy. Not every journal. Believe me, we have our challenges. And then in the middle, and then the same thing on the other side. Lovely color scheme. Looks great. She's a perfectionist. Aw, thanks, Eliza. Uh-oh, Fat Boy's coming. I'm not talking about Larry. Fat Boy, what are you doing? Somehow you always make it look right. Aw, thanks. It is a word, Sharon, 100%. Oh my God, that's right, Kimmy. We did have to bring out the power tools for one journal. What are you doing, Fat Boy? Can you guys see him? No. Oh, some of them do see him because some of their phones pick for some reason they can see him. I can't, but they're seeing him. El Gordito, that's right. Do you see my Fat Boy? He's my Fat Boy right there. Is that my Fat Boy right there? He is. He just wants the attention. Okay, that's mine. That's mine. What you doing, buddy? What you doing? Can I give you kisses? I'm gonna give you kisses, because you need kisses. Oh, my baby boy. Oh, my baby boy. He's the baby. He's the baby. Are you the baby now? Are you the baby now? Yes, you are. Oh my gosh. This cat's too much. He is the star of the show here. Has to be in the middle of everything. Okay, so this is almost ready to go. All I need to do is make the signature for writing, which I'm going to use this. I need my cutter. How am I gonna get you off that cutter, buddy?
Which one? Small one?
Yeah, the small one's fine. Larry's gonna try and... Do you hear him? Okay. You can sit on that one now. Are you serious? Yes, we do work around them. Oh, did I miss your question? I'm sorry, what was your question, Charlene? He complains. You don't even know. He's such a whiner. What was your question, sweetie? Oh, there you are. Do you still do it? Yes. I still have to do the signature book. So I'm gonna cut this one up, and then I gotta go find the lined paper, and we'll do that. You know what? Might as well do it and get it done, right? He complains. He's got some nerve. You've got some nerve, sir. Okay, we're gonna leave you there, because Mama loves you. I love you, Poppy. I love you, Poppy. He seriously could care less. Okay. So I think what I'm going to do, my love, Charlene, I'm going to cut the paper in half, and I'm going to use the top half on the inside so that we'll have a beautiful pattern inside and out. That's what we're going to do. So it'll be like that. So this will be the outside, or I could do it the other way. This could be the outside, and then that could be the inside. I don't know. I like it both ways. So do you want the butterflies on the outside, but it would be on the back? Or do you want the butterflies on the inside, so it'll be in the front cover? Butterflies on the outside or on the inside? Inside? Like that? Yeah, I think everybody likes the inside. Yes, okay. Got you. Okay, and what we'll do, I won't glue them in case you want to make a pocket or something, you know? You could do that after the fact. So like when you get this, if you want to, you just glue the bottom and the side, and you can make a pocket on the top, or just glue the top and bottom and you have a little pocket on the inside. It's up to you. But I'll leave it loose so you can decide what you want to do. You could also even open it up and then put something here, another piece, and have like an extra page. Entirely up to you. Are my kids crafty too? My kids have the ability. They actually are artistic. They could draw and stuff like that. They just choose not to. Right now they're into the whole computer gaming kind of situation. That's what they're into. Yeah. All right, let me go grab a book that we're going to use. I'll show you the books that we use to do the inside and how I take it apart, and we'll sew it and cut it, because that requires cutting. Make yourself comfortable, buddy. Yeah, hold on. Can I get that? That's mine. Give me that. What are you doing? What are you doing? Oh, you want to play? Do you want to play? Okay, you win. All right, I'll be right back. Okay. Its color is so cute. Yes, he is a Russian blue. Oh, I know, Miss Special Cabin. We had to put our older cat down January 2nd, so he's kind of feeling that too, right, buddy? Are you feeling that? So what I'm doing is I just pick up these books, you know, when I thrift at the Dollar Tree, wherever, and I always look that the signature is, I call it a U spine, meaning when you open it, it's sewn in the middle, because then that way you could take it apart and reuse the whole thing, as opposed to the ones that are glued. This is the ones I prefer. So that's one of the reasons I go thrifting a lot, because a lot of times they have these books there and I just grab them, and then I can use the cover to make the next book. So I'm gonna find the center of this book. Oh, I opened it right to the center. So if you look, you'll see it's sewn. You see the stitches. So we're gonna take the stitches apart, and then we're gonna keep the book together. See how it's just the stitches like that? It'll be easy to take it apart, okay? Well, not super easy, but easy enough. Should be easy enough. And then you make sure that you don't cut the paper. Here we go. See that? Now I have a hole, and this one is glued, so this one doesn't matter. It just stays in there for now. We'll use this later to make a new book. But this is how, and a lot of times I don't put this much. I might do less than this, but this is not very, very thick. So we'll do the whole thing. Oh my gosh. I don't think I have to Oh, I have to cut just a smidgen. Son of a gun. Maybe not. Maybe after we sew it, I won't have to. Well, look at it. It's like really tight. You see that? It's like really, really, it's like right there. I don't mind the fact that it's right there. I think if we sew it, after we sew it, it might be nice and tight. I think we're going to be okay. Okay, for this one, Charlene, do you want me to put a ribbon for the signature on the inside between the 2 pages? Oh, you're going to sleep. Good, honey. Have a good night. Buenas noches y que duermas bien. ¿Está bien? Hi, Crazy Stitches. How are you? Yeah, so I'm debating how do you want to do the enclosure on this? Yes, I will sew it. I'll put a ribbon in, and let's see. The ribbon is already, because this is already a ribbon, so we don't want to go too crazy with the ribbons. Let me think for a second. Let me think what other option we have. Okay, I have an option. We could put something on the front, and something small that'll tie around it. We could also do an elastic band that pulls this way. But I kind of like the tie thing because it gives you a little bit more, I don't know, it'd be kind of nicer. And I'm going to have to, let me see, how thick is this? Might want to reinforce it a little bit. Make it a little bit thicker. I'm just trying to play with the paper. Let me look at my charms. See what I got that we can use. Maybe a spider web, not a skull. Oh, that would be cute. Hold on. The tie thing? Yeah, I think so too. Well, it's kind of cool that, see how you have a spider web right here? So if we put a spider on there to do the wraparound, that would look kind of cool, right? Oh, I like the darker one. I agree. Yeah, I like that idea. And I think that darker spider is a little bit better. Yep, that'll be super cute right there. And we could just put him in there with a brad. Oh, maybe we'll do something with like a little, what's the word I'm looking for? With a little bling. Let me look for one that has a little big. This is it's called the Bloom. What? No puzzle yet?
No.
Oh, it's weird. It's weird today. It's called the Bloom. It's in my Amazon storefront. I have all my little parts in here. He's really turning sideways, like he's gonna go take a nap over here right now. Hey Monique, how are you? What you doing, girl? Ah, that's the one. Ooh, yeah. I dig that. It's got a little shimmer of pink. Let me show you guys. Let me put this behind it so that... Son of a gun. Come back over here. I'm gonna try and hold it so you guys can see it. Oh, some new paper. Did you see that? It's got a little bit of a pink to it. I think that's gonna match perfect. What kind of papers? Are you coffee dyeing or what? That's gonna look perfect. I'm like the A-team. I love it when a plan comes together. Okay, so in order to do this, then I'm gonna have to glue it. Do you want me to leave a pocket on here? Like a top pocket? How about this? I'll leave the pocket, and then if you don't want it, you could close it, okay? But I wanna seal this part because I wanna put some tape to hold that in place and then seal it, okay? I think that'll look good. I'm just gonna cut the inside one a smidgen because I see a little bit of the white. Literally that was like nothing. Oh, still need a little bit. Still needs a little. Well, let's just cut them all together. All right, because I like to glue. We're gonna do that after we sew, just in case anything shifts. So I'm gonna put him up here. Well, let's put him in here so we don't lose him. And let's sew this and see how this, I'm probably gonna have to cut this. I don't know, maybe not. But I definitely have to cut the height. Make a little mini book. I always say that and then I wind up not doing it, but we'll try. I'm just thinking how I want to do the ribbon. I mean, they're gonna, if I glue it on the inside, it'll be sturdy enough and just hang here. That'll work. I think I'm gonna glue it. It's gonna be a black ribbon and thin so that we can wrap it around. Let me look at gray, because gray would look good too. Let me check my gray box. Oh, sorry. Technical difficulties.
Oh, this thing come off.
Did it? Don't worry about that for now. Just, did you do the puzzle?
No.
It's not there?
No, I thought it was. Here. Hold this for 1 second.
Sorry, Larry did something here. Oh, your neck. Okay, let's just do this. Oh my goodness. Sorry guys, I don't mean to make you dizzy. No, this isn't for you. Bugsy, don't even think about laying there. Bugsy. Mommy said no. But no. No. Okay, you're done. Oh. He's a handful. I love you. Okay. That tail says it all, right? He wants in on everything. He's like, mine. He's like, mine. Like Daffy Duck with the shell. Mine. That's him. This is super cool, but it kind of looks like a web. I kind of like this idea. Hold on. I think that would look kind of cool. Because it won't be too big and bulky. It'll look like a little spider web hanging down, right? Isn't that cute? Hi, Andrew. We're making a... I think that's going to look really cool because I think it's going to look like a little spider web hanging down. Yeah, I got this in different colors. I think that's going to look cute. We're making a junk journal. We just finished making the one signature. Now we're making the second one. So, yes, I like that idea. And I'll make sure that I go from one side to the other so that it's nice and we have like a secure... Spider, it looks too real. Spiders creep you out. That's the whole fun of it, though, is to make it look like it's real, but it's not. Let me just clean up a little bit, guys, because I'm getting in my own way here. This thing's up there. Scissors, pencil. This has got to go back where it belongs. Cat's done playing. Okay. Okay, we're good now. They want you as the new recruit. We're gonna have to glue this because I want to put this in here. Like that. So I think we're going to forego a pocket. Andrew, I've been doing this for 1 year, actually. We're going to forego the pockets because we need this squished and secure. Alright, now before I glue this part, because I just realized I didn't do the spider yet. I gotta put that spider in. Right quick and in a hurry. That's what I'm gonna do. Go one way or the other, so you could go both ways, which is funny. I'm just going to lift them up a little bit. Okay. Okay, we'll figure that out afterwards. Sew this. Well, Adrian, go ahead. Start books with me. We start books all the time. You could just get your supplies together and just watch my schedule and join us. And you could start, we like literally start journals almost every week. Oh, I didn't get the, that's what I'm gonna do. I think we're gonna go with the gray too. I think that looks better. I could do purple. No, we'll do black. I'm going to use a marker, and I don't want to cut the white edges because I just like that extra reinforcement, so we're just gonna darken it, and not with the zhuzh, something a little bit more substantial. That looks better. Alright, screw that up a little bit. But it'll be on the back. Yeah, I didn't like the white. There was like a little bit of white, and that was bothering me. But I did. That's okay, we're not going to see it. Alright, that's a little bit better. Oh, good night, Miss Airy. Thank you. Yes, permanent marker. Because the zhuzh wasn't going to darken it enough. Okay, so now we're going to go ahead. Sewing it up. Howdy, Mother Earth. What time is it that you live with me? Oh, it's 12:14. Sorry, guys, I'm trying to catch up on your... Howdy, Mother Earth. I think I'm going to have to put something underneath him to lift him up just a little bit, so that she could go around it. You can still go around it, but I want to go around it a little easier. It looks cute though. So like the spider looks really cute because it's on the little spider web thing. So I'm going to put something underneath it to lift him up just a little bit like that, so that when you go around, it'll literally go underneath his body and the brat will still be there. So that's the only thing that I need to do. It could be like a little button or something. But it's 7:15 p.m. in Hawaii. Oh, wow. Oh, but tomorrow, it's Saturday night, Juanita? Is it Saturday night for you? I forget if you're ahead or behind us. But, so this is going to look really cute. In here. Behind me. Thanks, Adam. Oh, yeah. Because you go to California. Duh. Okay. I have to trim that a little bit. $2:15 in the morning. Yes, it is 2:15 in the morning. New Zealand, 6:30 p.m. Saturday night. Wow, Venus. You were sewing? In Africa, it's 7:15 a.m. in Cape Town. Wow. I didn't realize I had all these continents. I got New Zealand, and I've got at South Africa. Your daughter's going to love it? Oh, I'm so glad. So here, it looks beautiful. Pages are gorgeous. Plenty of room to work in. Obviously, this one, I'll make this a little bit better. I have to put something underneath it so it opens easier. But you have that there. And then you still have you could put a pocket here. You could put a nice little pocket over here as well. There's a lot that you could do. Yes, I am worldwide. Like, what's his face? Mr. Worldwide, right? I'm Miss Worldwide. London, and I forgot, we got Z from London. We literally have the entire world covered. I think we have every continent in the UK. Okay, so we got UK, South Africa, New Zealand. Wow. Anywhere else? California. All right, you guys are behind us. Canada. Pittsburgh, USA. Iceland, wow. And London. Can I check? Sí, ahora es, pasa de la medianoche, es el sábado, la madrugada, un cuarto después de la medianoche. Dutchland, Australia, Missouri, my mother-in-law's in Missouri. Ohio, Louisiana, Texas, Massachusetts, North Carolina, the border of San Diego, Mexico, Colonial, Jersey's in the house. You're my neighbor. I'm next door to you. I'm Portuguese, Susan. Washington, Montana, Iowa. It's a day. Nevada. It's a day, Mana. I don't know what it's a day means. Idaho, Michigan, Puerto Rico, Albuquerque, New Mexico, Nebraska, Florida, New York, Idaho. My goodness, we really have the entire country covered. Thank you guys. Missouri, Minnesota, Iceland. Welcome, welcome. Delaware, Kentucky, Vegas, baby. Oklahoma, Candace. Argentina, not much difference. Only 2 hours. Okay, that's good. Adam, I don't know about being famous. Don't be silly. But it's cool. I love to see that. Wow, that's amazing. And Missouri again. My mother-in-law's in Missouri. She's in Macomb. You're in Vegas, but not for long, Monique. Are you just traveling? I'm famous. I would tell you why. Well, that'd be interesting. Yes, how sweet, right, Denise? I am famous. I don't know about that, Des, but. So I never finished that book of postcards from all over. I didn't get them, but I would love to bring that back up again. De todos, sí, de todo el mundo tenemos gente de todo el mundo. Qué bueno, ¿verdad? You're moving to California. Are you really going to California? Wow, that's a big move. Are you scared of the earthquakes? I'd be a little bit scared. I ain't gonna lie. Welcome to California. Yeah, Adam, I'll help you out. My Spanish is good. Oh, muchísimas gracias, Susan. Good morning, my friend Vicky. You love the postcard book? Yeah, I do too. I just gotta fill it. Born and raised in South Cal, been in Vegas for 20 years now. Oh, I didn't know that. Okay. Soy... No sé por qué está poniendo las palabras todas juntas. No tiene espacio y es un poco difícil de leer. No toda gente, pero de vez en cuando me está pasando. Oh, I didn't know, April, you were in California too. Okay. 34 years. Very good. I'm a Jersey girl. I've been living in New Jersey since came over from to America when I was 3. Soy Nino. Ah, sí, Nino. Sí. Me recuerdo ahora. Born and raised in Cali. Nothing wrong with that. Except I think you guys are a little cuckoo sometimes. Adam is in Fresno. Okay. Let's see if you guys meet. Oh, you changed the name of your page. There's a lot of California crafters, Marianne. A lot. Yeah, because I ship to California a lot, believe it or not. Oh, you're welcome, Charlene. Thank you. I have all your little charms. They're all in this little container. Okay, so they're all ready to go. And you get the apothecary kit. So let me go grab it so I don't forget it. I'm going to put it all together. I probably won't ship it out tomorrow because I don't want to rush packaging it. I want to throw some tags in here for you, a couple little things. So I want my time to get that done. And I'll ship this out on Tuesday to you, okay? Thank you for the heart, Vicky. You're in Oxnard, born in the Netherlands and raised in Michigan. We're cuckoo for Connie. You guys are funny. No? Oh, no problem. Okay, I was like, no? Cali girl. It's okay, Martha. I won't hold that against you. Because you know that song. Well, the East Coast girls are hip. Or the West Coast girls, is it? Look at you guys all becoming friends. That's fantastic. Let me get the apothecary kit so I don't forget it. Here it is. It's all packaged up, ready to go. Cute little freebies in here. My little love note telling you what's inside. So, this is our little package for Charlene. Yay! You're just cuckoo. Definitely a lot from California. Modesto. April's in Modesto. Alright, I guess I'm going to have to make more of these because these are very popular. So, I think tomorrow I'm going to be making, after I organize, I'm going to be making a couple. Sorry, you're joking. It's okay, Adam. I know you're joking. Girl, you know you can't take the Jersey out of us. Mm-mm. Oh, hell no. Alright, well, we could take some questions. Or if you guys want to see something, or if you missed something and you want me to show it again. Because we're not going to start. We did a lot tonight. Like, we worked. We certainly did. We made the signatures. What's in the kit? The apothecary kit. Go in my Etsy shop, and it's everything you need to make a 3D apothecary. So if you go on my Etsy shop through my profile, you'll look up the apothecary kit in my link in my Etsy shop, and you'll see it. It's pretty cool. You have everything you need to make what's in the picture there. Where do I get my supplies from? Yes, a lot of it. I've been crafting for a year now, Megan. I started crafting in October of 2022. So I made a full year this past October, but I've only been selling journals for a year. You'll have to see what that is. Yes, the book that we started on Sunday. Well, we started 2 books, so hold on one second. Let me put this away. You know, I need my space, and I will show you what we made for the book, because we made some stuff for that book today. It's not in the book, but we did make it. Yeah, I have to start an apothecary kit tomorrow for Joy. I'm going to make like a super big one. And if I don't finish it, then maybe I'll finish it on Friday with you guys. It's going to be big. It's going to be like, I'm going to use this probably. Let me show you. This is a nice big one. This is like, this is a 5-inch square. So this is much bigger than the little one. So I'm going to have to kind of work this one from scratch. But I'm going to make a nice big apothecary kit. Am I sleepy? Yes, it's 12:26. You are correct. Not yet. Oh, you're welcome, April. You always miss the start of a book. Well, Angie, I start books all the time. Like, we did this one the other night on Wednesday. We did this one for Honor, the little 5-year-old who's battling cancer. So we're going to be working on this next week, filling it. And then the book that we started on Sunday was this one. And we did all we did was the signatures for it. The colors are really pretty. I have to do the signature inside here. And today we made this beautiful waterfall that is going to go sideways like this, so that when we, okay, yeah, I'm going to have to put this on something so you guys can see it. Hold on, because it's not going to flip with me just holding it, because I want to flip it. Ow. So hold on. I want you to see it flip. All right, it's going to be put in here like this. And then you pull it sideways, and it's got the pictures, and then it's got a saying behind each card. It's got a little saying, which is pretty cool. Like that, see? And as far as starting a new book, we're going to finish this one, and I got to finish that one. I'm thinking Friday the 9th, February 9th, because next weekend I don't have a live. I'm away. So I'll have a live this coming Wednesday, and then there'll be no live that weekend, and then it'll be Wednesday again, and then that following Friday, the 9th, I think we'll start. Maybe Wednesday, actually, now that I think about it. What's the Wednesday before that? The 7th. Might be the 7th. Okay? Yes, it's like little, yeah, it's like a little, it's called a waterfall. And then we also made this beautiful pop-up flower. So obviously it's not in the book yet, but once we glue it in the book, it'll open up like this. So I'll show you guys. Just like that. Can you see that? So it'll close and open like that once we glue it into the book. Pretty, right? See? It's really pretty. How will you do the yes, we're gonna make another waterfall for the This Is Princess book. So I'm thinking we'll do that on Wednesday. I'll save that for next Wednesday. So if you guys want to learn how to do the waterfall or watch, now I have a template in my Etsy shop that's very good. It's got pictures step by step on how to do the waterfall. So if you get the template and get your supplies ready, next Wednesday we can make the waterfall together again, because they're always fun. I know, Tony, you're coming up on my list. Okay, you're down on a list, but people have been dropping like flies. So my list is shorter. Literally, let me see, where did I put it? I just had here it is. Let me see, Tony, because I know I just saw your name on here. You're not far, Tony. So I'm up here and you're right here. And these are all out. So only a couple in front of you. Okay? You've been very patient. Yes, I made that flower, Kim. It's a pop-up flower. And we'll probably do one for the other book, a princess one too. So just so you know, I'm reaching out to everybody a few weeks beforehand. I'm probably going to be booked through almost March because one person here has 4 books. So it's going to take me a couple of weeks to get all those books done. So I'm thinking probably March you'll hear from me. Well, you'll hear from me in February about March. What goes in an apothecary box? So inside the box is a smaller version of this, and it has pieces on the inside because you get them from the Dollar Tree, the tic-tac-toe. And so there's one of these, and then what you do is you pop out 2 rows of this and you leave just 2 rows to make a shelf. So you pop out these 2 and you leave these and you make shelves. And in the kit is like a crystal ball, there's moss, there's fabrics, like witchy fabrics, there's crystals, there's skeleton heads, there's a picture frame. If you go on my Etsy shop, there's a very detailed picture of everything that's inside the kit and what it looks like when you're done making it. Yes, I made this. This is a folio. Yep, it's a little folio. I also sell kits. I sell what I call the bare bones. I'll go get one so you can see it, so that you can decorate it yourself because I really want to learn how to make it. So I decided to sell the bare bones. Let me go get one so you can see what's available. Okay, so basically, this is the kit that I sell. You get a tag that you can make it a double, or you can make it just one nice thick single one. You get, this is a hidden paper clip, so you could just decorate it. There's a paper clip hidden in between 2 pieces of craft paper, so you just decorate it, and this becomes like your little paper clip. And then this is your folio. When you open it up, it's just not glued because you need to decorate it, and then you glue it and you put it together, and you have 1, 2, 3 pockets, and then you have 4, 5 pockets, and if you want, you can even add a pocket on the back. That's up to you. But you get 5 pockets just with this. 1, 2, 3, 4, and back here. You would make a big pocket by just gluing the sides. So this is available in my Etsy shop. I think I only have like 4 right now. I will be making more over the next week or so, but it was easier to do this and have you guys make your own than have me try to make them and sell them. So yeah, these are available. It'll deliver anywhere. To the UK is expensive, so all I say is make it worth your while. If you're going to spend that kind of money in shipping, because I think to the UK is like $18, $19 is like the cheapest to ship something. Look at my shop and get some other stuff. I have bits and bobs. I have hardware kits in there, especially for anyone who's just beginning. It's a great little kit that has a little bit of everything. It's got some brads. It's got a handle. It's got latches. It's got all kinds of stuff in it. And I brought one of the apothecary kits so that you guys could see it. So I'm gonna open it, try to open it carefully, which I don't think is gonna work because I think my stickers are on here pretty good. But I'll just replace it. So you can see the inside, real time. I guess I should probably keep one open in case, you guys ever want to see it. All right, so we're just going to do this right now. I'll deal with that later. Okay, so it's wrapped up pretty because, I like my stuff wrapped up nicely. Well, this one's going to hell. No, this is the box for the apothecary kit. So in here, you get the template, and you get all these little stickers. These are the little stickers for all your bottles and stuff. This is the thick cardstock that you cut this out, trace it on here, and you cut it out of here. And then that becomes the doors, these doors for this box. You got to open the box, and you get, this one has a little mushroom, spider, a little cauldron. Look how cute this little cauldron is. So cute. Spider head. I made all these books by hand. There's mini skulls. You get an entire bag of little glass bottles. You get a box of crystals and stones. You get a little picture frame. You just put a little gothy picture in the middle there. And this fits perfectly inside the shelf on the side like that. You get moss. There's fabric. You get, this is to make your spider web. So it's a lot of stuff. It's a lot of stuff. But if you go look on my website, on my Etsy shop, there's a picture of what it looks like completed. So I am going to make one on a bigger version, and I would show you guys, but you know, I need some time to do that, and I don't have time. I don't have, every one I made was sold, so they're all gone. So you have to look at the pictures. And I also have it posted on my TikToks. It's really pretty. Like, you'll see them. They're really pretty when you add your own little spin to it. So I made this kit, and the same thing with my Christmas. I did a Christmas fireplace 3D, and then I made kits, and I sold the kits, and they were very, very popular. They went over really, really well. But I wish I had one to show you, but I don't, because every time I make them, it's for a book, and the books are all sold. So I don't happen to have one laying around. It was a little hard to part with Peter Rabbit. He was like, thank you, Desiree. You'll have lots of fun with this kit. You really will. Oh, no problem. Oh, thank you. Oh, thanks, Denise. Yeah, I always find it, you know, I find it important to understand what's going on, not just, we'll do it like this. Because once you understand why you do something, you'll always remember how to do it and why and why to do it that way, you know. So this year we may have a couple of different kits. It is fun, Kat, because it doesn't have to be gothy too. You could do an apothecary kit that's strictly with like bottles and herbs. I've used herbs for my kitchen. I used pink Himalayan salt crystals. I've used rosemary and some sage. Because it looks cool in there, you know, and it could be like an herbal medicine kind of apothecary cabinet. It doesn't have to be dark and gloomy with skulls. I mean, that is in here because that's what this is, but you can omit certain things if you don't like that, you know, you're not stuck to using it. Oh, thank you, Denise. Oh, thank you so much, Shannon. That's really sweet. I just went through all my, do you always get the same items in the kit? The kits are a little bit different, meaning the colors of the mosses are different. Sometimes the colors of the stones are different. Like the crystal ball might be a little bit different, but the basic ingredient, the basic are the same for these, because I made 24 and I sold them within 24 hours. Like in a weekend, the 24 kits left. So then I made another 24, and now I have, I don't know, like, I don't think 18 left or something like that. The HP journal. Wait, did you have a question? Hold on. Yeah, Denise, there's a lot. Just ordered one. Oh, you did order one. Oh, thanks, Haley. I'll get that out for you. Yeah, and have fun. And when you make yours, tag me. A lot of the people that buy them tag me when they make theirs, and it's so cool to see how different. Like one person, Chris, made hers all with mushrooms. It was like a whole mushroom cabinet. It was so cool looking. So you can really make it your own, add your own stuff to it. Like the possibilities are endless. No two will ever be alike. I haven't made two exactly alike. I actually have a video with two side by side that are different. Yeah, those are fun. Now I'm going to make a little supersized one for my best friend, because her birthday's next Friday. Any other questions? Do you guys want to see anything? I showed you the book. I showed you the Disney book. We already caught up on this one here. You saw the apothecary kit. You saw my template for your own folio. This was like the prototype that I did for myself, and then I kind of improved it a little bit. Yeah. Oh, my thrift finds? Did you invent that box? Which box, Kat? Oh, Bob Ross. We usually do them on Sundays, but we can't. Do I still have him in here? Where did I put Bob? I don't even remember where I put Bob. I gotta go find. I think his book might be back in the office because we haven't done him in a while. Can you see Disney? Yes. Here's our Disney. We didn't do anything since we put the book together and we made the signatures. We're gonna work on this on Wednesday, this coming Wednesday. I'll work on this book. I'll probably make the pockets ahead of time and some tags and stuff. But I'll work on this book. On Wednesday, we'll make a waterfall and maybe even a pop-up flower or something. How to make a 3-folder for a math teacher idea. Yes. How to make a 3-folder. Yeah, so you just take 2 folders, okay? So if you want to make a tri-folder, all you do is, this is 2 separate folders. See, it's just 2 folders. And then I just cut them, and one will go inside the other, and you just glue the back. But if you glue just the side, the bottom, and the side, then you get a cool big pocket up here. So that's how I would do it. And then you want to make sure that you skew it a little bit over to the side so that you have some room for it to fold over, and if in case it gets bulky, right? You don't want it all the way up against. You want to have it like, when you glue this, if you look, let me show you. There's like some space. See here? There's like a little bit of space between the crease, and the same thing on this side. You want a little bit of space. You don't want it all the way up into the corner there. Otherwise, you won't be able to use it, okay? See, because that closes, you need a little bit of space there. And then that closes. And so you seal it here, or you could seal the top and the bottom and just leave the side open. It's entirely up to you. I mean, the possibilities are, you know. Okay, hold on, Kat. Let me go back up to your question. Yes, Kat. This is my invention, so to speak, of the no, I didn't invent the apothecary cabinet, but this is my design. That's why I give you the template so you could cut the doors. Everyone watched me design the doors live. I sat here, drew it out, cut it out, and then I make a template. I do a lot of that. I make my own templates, like, okay, for the Peter Rabbit book, for example, that I just did, I still have the template here. I make my own templates. Like, I made my carrot, and my carrot top, right? So I make all my templates. A lot of them I do during my lives. Like, when we do stuff, I create on the fly. Like, we did the fence for the Peter Rabbit book. I designed that during my life. It's a long process, but you guys like to watch me think it through and design it, so. There are great school papers too. Oh yes, there are a lot of cool school papers. I rule. Put lace on the, yes. So I have lace on this edge. Well, I did this kind of lace. But there's so much. You could put a ruler, like a tape measure, you know, like the one that you measure your body with, because it's very flexible. That'll be kind of cool to put on there. What is the black book? This one behind me? Wait, which black book are you talking about? This one? I don't know which black book you're talking about, Sheedy. Yes, there's a lot of cool ideas. Oh, this is the book for the inspiration. On the inside, it's all greens, like green based, like that. Yeah. I would use just mathematical paper sometimes, even like the ledger paper is cool to use in there. And there's a lot of paper that has numbers too. A lot of like the Gothy paper, they have numbers. I'll show you some of my thrift shop finds. Yeah, I could do that. Because I did that in the beginning, but I think those people have probably left by now. Let me put this back together because this is an actual folder kit. Watch yourself. Okay. All right, so let me put this to the side. This is her book. Put that there. Okay, so my finds. I'll show you the first store I went to. It wasn't a lot. I spent, I think this was $10. So I got this little booklet because I just like the little book, and I wanted to use this when I do little booklets. This feels like it's little leather. It says Explore and Wander, but and I like the little design. So sometimes I pick it up just to check out the design, and then we could duplicate it. So I thought that was cute. And this was like, it says 69 cents, but it was on sale. I think it was like 37 cents. It was like 50% off or something like that. Oh, yes, I plan on making a dress for the Disney one. School colors, pencils, the big yellow pencils with the black tip and the eraser. That'd be cool. Yeah, and you can make like tags out of pencils. Then I picked up these two, also were 69 cents, so it's really 30 cents, because I thought this would be cool, and I already took one apart for a cover. The cover of a journal. Isn't this so cool? Because it's already craft, and we could decorate it just like that. So I grabbed the two of those. I grabbed this little sticker for one of the books that I'm doing. Books, because this was only, again, 30 cents, and it's a great solid book. The paper on the inside is okay. It's just solid. It's just thick cards, like almost not cardstock, a little bit thicker than regular paper though. But the books were cheap, so I grabbed them because this is a nice size to repurpose. I grabbed this book because it's cherries. I thought that'd be cute. Somebody asked me about cherries. I got this for Honor. A cute little Disney it's the paint by numbers with stickers. So I got this cute little set. And then I grabbed this Wizardology, because you guys know I do a lot of goth. And it actually gives you some cute ideas on how to do different things, this entire book. And I just love the aesthetic of it. And the pages are doubled. Like if you see my hand fits through them. So I could take them apart and use certain pieces of the page in my gothy witchy. Look how cool that is, right? I just really love the aesthetic of it. It was like a cool looking book, and I do a lot of gothy stuff, so I just grabbed this. What's this? Oh, look at that. That's cute. So I just like this book. Grabbed it. Cute. Here's another one. I like the way that works. I might be using this idea. I like that. I could, but I'm not going to do a book this big. Oh my God. No. I'm definitely going to cut those pages. It would take me weeks to decorate a book that big. So this was the one thrift store that I go to. So that was like $10. Then the second thrift store was mostly books on the second one. It was here. This was a little bit more money because it was books, and the books are a little bit more expensive. I got a book with wolves because when I do a lot of those apothecary, like the witchy, they all like wolves. So there's a lot of images of wolves in here that I thought was really cool that I could use. So I grabbed this book, and then I grabbed one about cats because I'm doing the journal on cats next. And then I got this very vintage book. It's from 1887. 1887. So this was cool. I got some paper, some black pretty paper with envelopes and a little pad. This is another pad of paper. I got it out of the box. Look how cool that is. So I'm going to use some of this in because of the color scheme. And then look, I also grabbed this, not even thinking. This is green lined paper, and look how pretty. So I'm going to make like a little booklet with these two for the journal. They match perfectly. Yeah, it's a pretty shade of green. So here I think was $10. No, $10. $5? No, I'm sorry. This is the expensive one. This one was $20. $27. Because the books are like $4 a piece, you know. So that's this. Hey, Nifty Thrifty. That's funny. We're going over on Fridays we do Friday finds because I thrift during the week. And then, you know, like during lunch or after work. And then I show you guys what I find. And then I got one more bag. It's a bigger bag. This one has something really cool in it. And I literally only spent $5. And in case you don't believe me. Oh no, $9.78. Sorry. $9.78. Okay? So, folders. I always pick up folders. These are really cool colors. I can use these to make a folio, or I can use these to cut because the colors are really cool. You see how it's green on one side, teal on the other? They're all like that. They all have, like this one is like a purplish, and on the inside is like a brown. So that makes, for me, those are like really nice textures, and I could do a lot with that. I don't know what you're talking about. There's no snoring. Can somebody please explain that there's no snoring in this house? I know, Marianne. It's crazy, right? So then I also picked up this, it's like a baby kit. So it has like this whole set, which I thought was cool. So that was kind of cool. You're hearing stuff, see? There's no snoring. I don't know what you're talking about. And another little booklet because, again, it's got the U. I always look for I call it the U spine because we could take this apart and use it to make our own booklet, okay? No snoring here. And then I got this really cool butterfly. It had plastic on it. It's brand new. I took the plastic off. It says anniversary, and I had thrifted a while back this 50th, and I'm gonna make this in gold because I have a 50th anniversary on Sunday. So I'm gonna make this really cute thing to give with my gift. So I'm gonna work on this tomorrow. I'll do like a before and after tomorrow. So that's gonna be really pretty. And then, I found Peter Rabbit. I was like, son of a gun, I could have used this, but I'm gonna make another Peter Rabbit book, so this will come in handy. And then I found this little packet that has, so cute. These are all little cards, and they're all different colors, and then they have like the matching envelopes. See that, the matching envelopes? Look how cute these envelopes are. And the cards have like two little holes to put like a ribbon up there. But I thought they were cute. I could do something with these in a journal, right? You know how we are with envelopes and cards. Yes, please tap everyone and like and blah, blah, blah. All that stuff. And then I found these. Don't know what this is, but I'm going to take it apart and I'm going to use each individual flower with, remember I showed you guys, where is it? My, hold on. I got to find it because I had one over here. Oh, here it is. I mean, this is just a makeshift. I took those paper plates. Remember I found those paper plates? I thought that would look really cool with some ribbon and then one of these flowers on here. And then I'm gonna fill it with cardstocks and some stuff. And it'll be a cute little, like, I was thinking of calling it like a pocket of possibilities or something like that. And it has like a lot of the stuff that I have extras of, that I have so much of. And, you know, throw them out there for a couple of bucks so that I'm sharing my supplies. I might even throw some stickers in there or whatever. But I thought that would be pretty because I love to make it look pretty when I package it. So, because I saw it, I'm like, oh, that would look so good with the brown plates. And then, this was 50 cents. It says $1, but it was 50 cents. And remember I tell you about the big old scrapbooks? Because look at the paper. Look at the size of this paper. You guys, where do you get that big paper? This is where I get it. I just picked this up. All because of this paper. And I paid 50 cents for it. And then, I used the cover to make more bucks. Because you guys saw me use this cover to make a big book, right? So yeah, so this one thing for 50 cents, I'm going to get all that paper, all this paper out of it, and books. So that was a good find. 2 more things to go. This is nothing. I picked this up because for 99 cents, I got all of these pockets. Look at these. And these are nice and thick. These are not the thick, cheap ones. These are the thick, good ones, not the thin, cheap ones. And there's different sizes. There's 4 on a page. There's 2 on a page. There's 3 on a page. And there's like this really weird one, which is like 2 long ones and 1 that way. But do a giveaway after you get 100 taps while your show. I would be giving giveaways all the time. I do giveaways when I reach my next giveaway, and my giveaways are huge, by the way, is at 20,000. When I reach 20,000 followers, I will have a big giveaway. But for here, I have a hard time once a month. Yeah, I don't know. Let me show you the last thing, because this is the thing that I thought was like amazing. It was 99 cents. I saw this and I looked at it and I thought it was like brown paper. And I'm like, ooh, I said, what is this? And when I opened it, it's somebody's wedding pictures, like their actual wedding pictures. I gotta show you guys. By the way, Denise, for Christmas, the month of December, I did a giveaway at every live. So trust me, I'm very generous. I do a lot of giveaways and I do Happy Mail. But let me show you these pictures because these are truly vintage. Now, I can't see your comments right now because my phone got stopped. But look at these gorgeous. I couldn't leave it there. It was there for $1. I took this picture out to see if there was a year on it, but there was no year on it. How amazing are these pictures? Look how beautiful. I'll turn her dad. Look at the bridesmaid. Or maid of honor, maybe. I was like, oh my gosh, these pictures are awesome. I don't know who these people are, but I had to bring it home. I couldn't leave it there. I don't know who they are, but I had to bring it home. Sad, right? It's so pretty, right? And maybe I'll give some of these pictures away to you guys as a freebie or in one of my packs. Because anytime you buy something from me, you get a freebie. Always. I do share my whatever I know. It's beautiful, but it is sad. It's like the 50s or even beyond that, I think. Yeah, someday will be ours. I know, right? Oh, thanks, Kat. Divorce. I don't know. Add a way to be positive, Sue. Ah, thank you guys. You saw your godmother's wedding pics at an antique store? Oh my god, dude, I hope you bought them. That's crazy. I'll never find anything. My family's all in Europe, so I'll never find that. 50s, 60s, you think? Yeah. I agree. I mean, look at the back of this dress. Like, look at the back, because, like, she has, like, that sheer. Do you see that? She has, like, that sheer with the little rhinestone things on it. Do you see that? It's gorgeous. It's gorgeous. Let me see. The little hats. I love it. The pointy boobies. The boobies are pointy. Yeah, I can pull the photo out. Look, I did. I think I pulled this one out. They all come out. But all it says on the back is a number. That's all it says. So, yeah, these all come out. Look, even the little plastic thingy came out. But I felt so bad, like, seeing it. I'm like, I gotta bring it home with me. There's no dates. Well, not on this one. I'm gonna look at all of them, but I don't think any of them are gonna have date. Well, let's see. I don't think they will, though. Nope. Somebody said they think this is a proof, like a proof book from a photographer, which may be the case. I don't know. It doesn't have the company. It does have a company name back here. Hold on. New York City, Widco Products. It says number 1045. Let me show you guys. It has that. See the stamp? Let me try and focus here. So maybe that's the customer's number or something. I don't know. It'd be interesting to try and research it, right? You bring it home too, right, Angie? Yeah. Oh, that's awesome, Anna, that you have that from your parents. Oh, thank you, Lisa. Vicky, that you found a gorgeous leather photo album years ago filled with photos from Egypt and pyramids. Wow, that's a find for sure. Oh, thank you for the likes. I don't even see that. I gotta go up and actually click on it. They would stamp, right? I thought so too. Yeah, I'm gonna do a little research. I literally picked this up this afternoon on my lunch. So, but you know what? It says Our Wedding on it. I don't know, it says Our Wedding. And I think that's their name. Oh, look at that. I think it says Thomas's. See that? That looks like Thomas's, right? Oh, Thomas. I think it's Thomas. Didn't they used to stamp the books with their names? Oh, definitely do a video for me. You think that's the photographer? I thought the photographer was on the back, but... Well, regardless, I'm going to hold on to it for a little bit, and then we'll see where we go from there. Yeah, I thought they would just kind of make them, and that would be it. It's not a lot of pictures if it's proof. It's really not a lot of pictures. But those were my finds for today. Well, for the week. And I'm going to be really, really picky about buying stuff because, I have a lot of supplies. I still have to create those little packs, for, those new paper packs that I was telling you about, with the acetate that I have, all the different colored acetate. I have to create all those. A good haul as usual. Yeah, some good finds. That's an interesting concept, Denise. Oh, thank you, Denise. I appreciate that. Thank you, Demi Lily. Okay. What do I make? I make books, Kimberly. Books like this. This is for a little girl. This is not for a little girl. This is for a big girl. A Scully one. And then I make another one here. This is a different type of book. So I make books and I show you how to make them. Thank you, Sharon. Have a good night. Yes, thank you. It was a great night. Miss Special Cabin Entrance. That's an interesting name. I do get excited, Kat. Absolutely. Oh, keep watching. You'll fall in love. Aw, Dema Lily, you're so sweet. Yes, I do get excited when I find certain things. I'm like, oh my God. Like, believe it or not, I got excited over the flowers because I think these are going to look super cute. Because in my head, I have a vision of how I'm going to take those paper plates and fold them and put ribbon on it and then put the flower on it and decorate it and then fill it with goodies. It's going to look really nice. Good night, Rosie. Have a good weekend. I know, right? I can't wait to do that, but I have to pace myself. Yeah, I'm a big sucker for buying flowers. Do I have children that got me interested in doing things? So I have 2 daughters. Thank you, Rosie, I will. My daughters are adults. They're 20 and 22. But I've always done, like, when they were younger, I handmade all of the invitations for their birthday parties. I did all the favors. I did, you know, all the birthday parties were, like, over the top, customized, big things, like we did a circus one year, we did a zoo one year, we did a Del Negro Idol one year, and I mean, I go overboard, like, always a lot of fun. So I've always been creative like that. And then I stopped doing it because they got older. You know, when they turned 16, that was the last big party we had, the Sweet 16, and I stopped crafting. And then I realized I come home and eat and sit on the couch and watch 4 or 5 hours of TV. And the girls got me on TikTok. Good night, Loca, mi amor. And I started watching people on TikTok doing collages, and I thought, oh, I'll make a collage. So I did my first book, which is my cancer book. So I know there's a lot of new people here. I'll go get my cancer book so you guys can see it real quick. And it's all collage work. It wasn't a book that I made. It's just a book that I bought, and I decorated the pages. And then from there, I started making books, and then here we are. So it's been a year, and I started in October making the collages, and then like January, February, I started making books. So it's been a full year now that I've been making books. Oh, thank you, Patricia. Let me go get my cancer book, and you guys can see that for the newbies. What are you eating? Thank you, Diana. So, this is my cancer book. It is a monster of a book. I'm a 2-time cancer survivor, so this has a lot of meaning for me. It was a way for me to have like an outlet. So, as you can see, it's just all decorated. Oh my goodness, Denise, that's a lot of children, a lot of girls. But I'll show you some of the pages. This book I'm really proud of because it just has a lot of meaning, not just for me. A lot of my followers are in here, or their relatives are in here, and it just has a lot of meaning. But I post flip-throughs of all the books that I make, so you guys could go back and look at everything that I made. And you can see my progression. I started with the cover, and of course I'm a breast cancer survivor, so that was the first one that I did. Oh, my little flower came off. I'm gonna have to fix that. I have to glue that on there. But, so I did like a lot of the different cancers. Can you guys see it? Pancreas. And then we have, this is lung. And this is where I started doing like a lot of 3D, because that's kind of like what I do, is a lot of 3D with multimedia, different textures. I know, we always listen to the 70s. And then this one is, where do I have it? Oh, carcinoma. Leukemia and kidney. Oh, you're watching from Egypt? Oh, thank you so much. Cervical cancer. And then children's cancer, I did like a super duper, like pop-up children's playground kind of a thing. And then colon cancer. Head and neck, that's my other cancer. I had cancer in my parotid gland. So, yeah, so I did, and I love the cherry blossoms and stuff. And then this is melanoma, which is black, but I made it like beautiful. It was kind of trying to put a positive spin on such a negative topic, you know. This was my first pop-up, my first time making a flower. And this is it right here. So then I made the template and to teach you guys how to make it. This one was fun, and I'm gonna do a mermaid book soon. So I'm gonna pull some ideas from here to do the mermaid book, but I'm definitely gonna do something like this, 3D. Brain cancer. This is a castle. I cut out all the little windows and I put some shimmery fabric behind it. This one was cool too. Sarcoma. I did like a 3D with all the flowers. I don't know if you can see that, but it's pretty cool. It's like, it stands out. See, it's thick off the pages. And the bird, I put all that glitter on it. This book took me probably about 2 months to do because, you know, there was a lot of detail in all the pages, thinking about what I wanted to do. I didn't want to repeat anything. This one was one of my favorites. It took me back to when the girls were doing ballet. That's what came to my mind. I bought the fabric and worked my way backwards because each cancer has its own color, right? So this one is another one of my favorites because this one, good morning from Slovenia. Oh, thank you, Shannon. This is 4 cancers, have 4 different shades of green. So I combined them all on one page and I did like the Wizard of Oz, like Emerald City. And you see how it all shimmers? Yeah, it was pretty cool. And then, well, this one's nice too. The ovarian, I did a beautiful peacock with all the feathers. This is metastatic breast cancer, which is 3 colors. Oh no. I'm gonna have to fix that. It's still sticky. Hold on. There we go. Testicular is a beautiful color. I don't know why it's this color, but bladder. And then I stopped, and then I started putting names of everybody who had cancer in the book. And as you can see, there's a lot of people. This is like back and front. So yeah, a lot of names got put on here. A lot of children. If you see down there, there's a lot of children. But this is how I started my journey, my junk journaling journey. This is how it all started, with this one book. Yeah, somebody had, oh, are you gonna sell it? I'm like, yeah, no, this is my very first book. I could never sell this. It's just too, it's too special. Your hubby's on here, is in here, right, Candace? Yeah, a lot of people are in here. So that's my journey. That's how I started. So it's just, it gave me something to focus and do something positive, and a lot of people were, it is my most important journal. A lot of people were very receptive to it. It connected us. You know, I connected with a lot of people, made a lot of friends through this journal. So, yeah. I'm sorry for your loss, Chrissy. This is very soft. My fear in life is cancer. Oh, Susan, you can't fear it, okay? Because it'll consume you. You know, I've had it twice. There's a potential I may get it again down the road. We don't know. You know, I've got some health issues going on right now, so we're waiting to find out what happens. You know, I have cysts on both my kidneys. I have a cyst in my pancreas. Right now I have a calcified nodule on my lung that I need to go get an MRI of. I have a pulmonologist appointment in 2 weeks. Like, it's never ending. You just can't let it consume you. So don't think about it. Aw, Zeddy, I'm sorry. Stomach cancer, 2-time survivor. Way to go, sister. Yeah. You can control certain things, you can't control others, right? And that's what you need to know. I can only control day by day what I do every day. I don't know what's going to happen tomorrow or next week, and I can't worry about that. So my goal is tomorrow, get up. What am I going to do tomorrow? I'm going to do this, I'm going to do that. Well, it's today, it's not tomorrow. But, and that's how you have to do it. You can't sit here and worry about what could potentially happen. It will just consume you. It takes too much energy. I'd rather make a junk journal. Oh, thank you so much. Okay, so last chance for questions. Yes, Adam, do what makes you happy. If you're happy and you know it, clap your hands. Your son is battling that too? Oh, wait. Wait, Vicky, what did I miss? Wait, what did Zeddy say? I missed it. Hold on. Did I miss something Zeddy said? I feel like I missed the, oh, your son and your nan is in the book. Okay. I'm catching up on what you guys are saying. Yes. Hi, Connie. Yes, life is a gift. Peter's done, Adam. He's on his way. He's probably in a truck right now. Oh, thank you, Judy. Oh, my goodness. I'm so sorry to hear that. Well, I'll keep him in my prayers for sure. Oh, that Peter. You're such a smarty pants. Peter, Adam wants to know how you're doing.
Fine.
He said he's fine. Oh, Zeddy, got you. Okay, that's what I missed. I'm sorry. Yeah. He said, great. Love you too, Sue. Thank you so much. Yeah, I'm getting a little tired now, too. And prayers for everybody, and stay positive. He's a super trooper. That's good to hear. How old is he, Vicky? It just breaks my heart when they're really young and they have to deal with so much. It's just not right. 24, it's still young. That's young to be dealing with that. Well, definitely keep them in my prayers, and I send you all my best. Oh, I'm sorry, Adam. Thyroid cancer. What time is it? Right now it's 1:19 in the morning. I tried, Denise. I do have quite a few people that reach out to me, message me on the side and let me know the struggles that they're going through. And I do respond to everyone because I feel it's important. You never know. Sometimes you come into people's lives for a moment. Sometimes it's for a lifetime. But it's the impact that you do, right? It's important to be positive, and because you never know, just by smiling at somebody, you can make a difference and change their day. Just by saying a kind word, just by listening. So it's important to put that out there because you never know what somebody else might need. Yeah, I'm your therapist. I guess so, in a weird way, right? Definitely a club you don't want to be in. It's 7:19 in Germany. Yeah. Oh, you guys are 6 hours ahead. Okay. I didn't know you were in Germany, Connie. Therapy through art. Yes, that's what I found. Well, I tried to explain, Denise. Thank you so much. Niger, I just got X's. I don't know what you said, honey. For some reason, it all comes up as X, like a box with an X in it. So I don't know what that is. It's not translating it or anything like that. TikTok's been weird today. Aw, thank you, Angie. I try. I feel it's important to always pay it forward. Do good. I feel that when I do good for others, then good happens to me. You know. I agree. I will, Marianne. You go to sleep, baby girl. I'll talk to you soon. Yeah, it's just listening to a different perspective. And sometimes it puts things in perspective, you know? And helps you get out of that little hole that you might be in. Sometimes you just need a little nudge or a little lift. So I'll reach my hand out. You just need to grab it. Grab it and come on out of that hole. Adam, I would love to have a piece of your art. Of course, I wouldn't mind. My P.O. box is in my my profile. Good night, Yolanda. Thanks, Mama. This was a gift. This was a gift from Martha. She sent that to me. Isn't it beautiful? I'm actually commissioning her to make that for me in bigger. I'm looking for a nice frame. I want my name up there a little bit bigger though. Not in lights yet, but just a little bit bigger. Aw, thanks, Adam. I appreciate that. That's very thoughtful of you. My name on lights. Maybe one day. Good night, baby girl. Yeah, he does. I love his teddy bears are so stinking cute. Good night, Mother Earth. Thank you for being here. Yeah, I'm gonna sign off too, guys. It is late. I'm gonna have a little snack, and what's today? Oh, I have to take my medication, and then I'm gonna go night night. Cause tomorrow I gotta go shopping for my little baby girls, my goddaughter's christening dress, cause her christening is in 2 weeks. So I'm gonna go do that, and then I'm gonna get my butt home, and I'm gonna organize, cause I've got stuff all over the place. So I gotta organize everything. Thanks, Vicky, honey. You too. Have a wonderful weekend. Thank you, Denise. Thank you for chatting, guys, and for hanging with me today. And I'll see you. If I get home early on Sunday, maybe I'll go live for a little bit, but it depends on what time we get home. It was nice visiting you and meeting you as well, Kat. Thank you. But otherwise, definitely next Wednesday. But if I throw a little live in there, keep your notifications on. You'll see. Thank you, Jackie. Thanks, Adam. Kisses. All right, I'm going to send kisses to all you guys. Mwah, mwah. Big hug from me to you guys. I'll see you Wednesday, if not sooner, okay? Have a great weekend, guys. Bye.